You should go forward 291 Riverside. Responding to student down, ready to respond.
I mean, Northeast Unit 3 out of vehicle on Fountain between Virgil and Sunset. Towards the Middle Eastern, wearing a black hat, dark shirt, in a white Toyota sedan, license plate of 7, William Edward David 992. Code 2, incident 1571, RD 6762.
Honor, comments code 2, incident 1572, RD 212. It's a 518, 450 woman, Normandy in the 405, Normandy in the 405, under the 405 freeway. Is this female, light complected, gray shirt, gray sweatpants, running in the middle of the street, it's considered 1575, ready to 4. Units code 48674, found male, suspect in custody. Traffic units, ambulance traffic 1545 Wilcox Avenue, 1545 Wilcox Avenue, code 3, incident 1583, RD 646. What traffic units are identified? Units of 518, condition the 415 woman, Normandy in the 405. Subject is still in the middle of the street running into oncoming traffic under the 405 overpass. It is on C1575. Yeah, hold back unit, Pendleton suspect 450 South 3, code 215928478.
Any foil unit, battery domestic violence suspects, 9575 Little Canyon Boulevard, apartment 18. Suspect 1, a male Hispanic, 40 years, 5'6", heavy build, wearing a gray flannel, no further description. Suspect 2, a male Hispanic, 25 years, no further description. No weapons involved. Code 2, incident 1593 RD 1651.
Animal Street, Unit Missing Child, 1429 South Cloverdale Avenue, Unit 3, code 2, incident 1595, ID 764.
Agent Unit 211 just occurred, 21301 Sherman Way at the 7-Eleven store. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a gray or dark hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, armed with a gun, left unknown direction on foot, code 2, incident 1596, ID 2136. Hey, Pacific Unit back in the Sounds, 1426 Pacific Avenue, platoon 1597, RD 1431.
Any Hollywood Unit 44 suspects are now 1540 Vine Street at W Hotel. Suspects are both transients, male white, mid-40s, black jacket, black hooded sweater, black pants. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 1598 RD 647.
Any Southeast Unit, missing adult, 321 East 118th Place, at the interim housing. Subject last seen at 11:55 hours towards Avalon. Subject is a male white, 52 years, beard, baseball cap, blue, black checkered shirt, no further description. Code 2 incident 1599 and RD 1863. Any 77th Unit, 459 just occurred, 707 West 51st Street, suspect vehicle black Ford SUV, legacy plate, boy Adam Edward Zebra Adam 81, boy Adam Edward Zebra Adam 81, last seen westbound 51st Lynn northbound Hoover, suspect 3 male Hispanics, 20 years, number 1 driver, mustache, light colored hair, suspect number 2 passenger, brown hair, suspect number 3 no further. Monitor comments code 2 and 1600 already tossed Machine is in 1961, 1961, ADW suspect there now, 14807 Parthenia Street, 14807 Parthenia Street, apartment 21. Suspect is a male black wearing a checkered pajamas, black hooded sweatshirt, physical touch of the PR. Suspect is known to own a gun, no gun seen today, making threats to further harm the PR. It's code the incident 1604, ID 1984. For units in 291, your man woman dispute is now an AW suspect are now. Suspect is male, black, 20 to 30 years old, wearing a white shirt, pants, armed with a knife and pepper spray. Is now code 3, incident 1569, 3279. Hi, this is code 41412 with 10, please. Any Hollywood unit, possible battery suspect there now. 7110 Hollywood Boulevard, Everett, and Unit 216. Suspect is a transient female, black, 30 years, black shirt, black pants. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 1612, RD 643. Any Olympic unit, AW has occurred 1667 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, brother 30 years, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, code 2, incident 1615, RD 2074. Any Harbor unit, domestic violence 25424 Western Avenue in apartment C. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 16 years, code 2, incident 1617, RD 511. Hollenbeck unit battery just occurred 1135 North Mission at the Jack in the Box, code 2 1618, RD 423.
Convoy SAW suspect 1501 West 6th Street, 1501 West 6th Street, instead of Burger King, code 3 incident 1621, RD 257, stand by further.
Any Devonshire unit, landlord, dispute restraining order violation, 8513 Etowanda Avenue, 42 unit 1, suspect C tenant, male black, 43 years, wearing a dark blue hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Monitor comments for additional and a premise hazard regarding caution. At this address, it's code 2 incident 1620, RD 1794.
Make sure to make your 591 suspect at male black 20 years. No further description. Code 2 incident 1624 RD 666.
Any Van Nuys, Unit 450 Mile of the Knife, 15025 Burbank, and Unit 2. Suspect is male Hispanic in his 30s, 5'7" to 5'8", heavy build, tattoos, bald, unknown, color hooded sweatshirt and shorts. Has a machete, no threats made. Code 2 incident 163, RD 941.
Offensive identity suspect 1501 West 6th Street. Suspect's a transient male, white, 50 years old, wearing a blue checker jacket, blue jeans, tempting customers with a beer bottle. Additional identity 1621.
Whenever you in San Cutting, 660 South Alvarado. It's outside the Westlake Metro Station. Code 3 and 1625 and RD246. Show my traditional.
Unit battery, suspect 1120 East 25th Street, apartment 301. Suspect is the neighbor, male, black, 20 years, braids, black sweater, black pants, description 1627 or RD1325. And North Hollywood Unit 311, man, 4041 Arch Drive in the carport. Suspect possible transient, male, black, 35, 40 years, short hair, 5'10" to 6 foot, 225. Also in the influence, motor comments go 2, incident 1632, RD 1585. All units, a 211 occurred 15 minutes ago from 2130 on Sherman at 711. Suspect last seen on foot eastbound on Sherman Way. Facility is male, Hispanic, 35 years, 5'6", 160, wearing a black baseball cap, gray hooded sweater, black jacket, black jeans. Weapon use is a handgun weapon. Outstanding property taken. Beer information incident 1592. Central Unit Domestic Violence 755 South Spring Street at the Central Apartment DTLA apartment. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female, black, 21 years, wearing a black shirt, plaid blue pants, pink Croc sandals. Code 2 incident 1634 RD 163.
And what's your possible friends? Suspects are now 941 North Los Angeles Boulevard. Keep your for location, male wearing green jacket, black pants. Possible suspects inside the location, code 1638 RD701.
A criminal threat suspect. They're now 825 Southwest Lake Avenue at Unit 21. Suspects the mother, female Hispanic, 50s, wearing a blue shirt, purple shirt, blue pants. Spotter comments for additional code 1639 RD265. Unit, meet the Department of Mental Health Worker 20133 Lanark Street. Subject is male, possibly white, 56 years. Known to use narcotics. Code 21642 RD 118. Center traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Figueroa and Sunset, code 3 into the 1643 and RD 111. Center traffic unit to handle identify. Unit, ambulance heading 730.5 East 87th Place, 730.5 East 87th Place. No suspect information at this time. It's code 3 incident 1645 RD 1804. Valley traffic unit, ambulance traffic, Roscoe and Tobias. It's code 3 and 7646 RD 1985. Valley traffic units as identified. That's code 4150 It's a 82 kind of code. Ambulance unit with smart ambulance female mental illness 111 North Alexandria Avenue. Subject is female 28 years old. Monitor conservational code 1653 RD 2015.
Hey, number 2, ambulance, battery 9533 Casada Avenue, CPR for location. Suspect is a male white, wearing a gray sweater, black pants. Suspect is a white Chevy Malibu. Further, go to 1655 ID 1762.
In Alvarado at the car wash. Suspects in Hispanic 5'6", 160, wearing a blue-hooded sweatshirt, red pajamas. Weapon used was a knife, still outstanding. Was last seen westbound on foot. It's information on incident 1625.
Verify Unit CDW suspect now 642 South Alvarado at the Ocean area. Suspects a male armed with a knife. Fears of armed security. Incident 165 master by protection.
Anywhere for unit domestic violence 4039 Marathon Street, apartment number 3. Suspect last seen in unknown direction, a male Hispanic, 28 years, average build, wearing a dark colored jacket. Code 2 incident 1661 RD203.
Hey, Southeast Unit, Emma's Battery, 9216 Avalon Boulevard, apartment number 3. Code 21656 ID 1824. Possibly DW suspect 903 West Vernon Avenue, apartment 6. CPR on the front. Female 30 years, gold puffy jacket, tan pants. Soldier suspect. And female black, light complexion, 50 years. Monitor comments go to 1665 RD 396.
West LA, screaming woman 10521 Kennard Avenue, one house to the west. Female and woman screaming, heard in the background. Incident 1662 RD34, standby for additional.
Hey, Southeast Unit, possible DW suspect Avalon and Century at the McDonald's. Suspect 1 male white, 20 years, black clothing. Number 2 female Hispanic, 20 years, black clothing. Suspect 1 showed the PR and threatened to stab the PR. No knife seen. Code 2 and 1668 RD 1823.
8053, on your screening limit. The location is going to be 10517 Kenneth Avenue, still code 3 into 1671.
Units, 415 male, Plumber and Mason. Suspect is running in between vehicles and traffic. A male Middle Eastern brown poncho, pants with a backpack. It's code 3 incident 16740 1762. Demonstrator to have identified.
Central units, AW, I'm with AW suspect there now, 5197th Street, 5197th Street, Farmer 413, suspect is a male, armed with a crowbar, no further, code 3 1683 3166, Central Manhattan,
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Lincoln is Superba, Code 3 incident 1684 and RD 1432. West traffic units have to identify.
Five eighty five additional area domestic violence, 25424 Western Avenue. PR Quebec attempted to cancel. Advised PD will continue response. Still go to incident 1617, RD 511.
Ambulance traffic, 755 East 105th Street, 755 East 105th Street, code 3 incident 1686, 1834.
Mission units 4597 10101 Halburn Avenue, 10101 Halburn Avenue, residential panic alarm activated, code 3 101689, semi-traditional.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, CPI involves Boston Avalon, code 3 incident 1688, RD 1372, central traffic unit for the code to call identify.
Penny Hollywood unit, the 10 PSMV suspect, 739 North Serrano. Suspect with no black headed sweatshirt, blue shorts, orange cross, carrying a backpack. Code 2 1687, RD 639. All units in ADW occurred 15 minutes ago from 730.5 East 87th Place. Suspect last unit unknown diversion. Suspect is all Hispanic, between 19 and 25, 820 pounds. Seen wearing a brown shirt and brown pants. Weapon used was a knife. I'll be taking information on incident 45. All units code 4, count correction, Virgil North of 1st, suspect in custody.
Hi, this is Norfolk Blower, Mason, over and so forth for the ministry.
All units additional on the ADW that occurred at 730.5 West, correction, 730.5 East, 87th place, suspect fled on foot in an unknown direction. Weapon used with a knife still outstanding. Information on incident 1645. Units code 4-10101, Halton Avenue, Mr. Trouble.
Hi, it's 44197th Street.
All units code 4, Avalon and Century, this is for Joey.
Olympic units 211 suspect. They're now 520 South Mariposa Avenue, 520 South Mariposa Avenue. Suspects walking southbound Mariposa towards 6. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male, black, 27 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and sweats. Pushed the door and tipped her slit and then took her belongings. That's code 3 incident 1707 OD 2027. Olympic units have identified.
Any issue that are just occurred for Euro on Avenue 52, from the 711. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, black and white hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Additional male wearing a blue shirt, walking white others with the suspect. It's code to 1712 RD 1149.
The 1862.
Sunny Northeast, Unit 415, woman, 2630 Pepper Avenue, Cypress Recreation Center. Suspect is female, white, 40 years old, camouflage shirt, floral pattern pants. Code 10 1711 RD 1177.
Client assistance information broadcast on a critical missing. Subject is a year Josiah Ross, male, black, 14 years, black complexion, wearing a gray head covering, dark clothing. Resides at 1429 South Cloverdale. Was last seen 11/13/25 at a gas station, LaBrea and Adams at 23:30 hours. Information incident 1595.
Units additional on the crime broadcast on 730 and a half East 87th Place. Suspect description is now a male Hispanic, 18 to 19, 150 pounds, with a jacket with white on top, blue on the bottom, and blue jeans. Information on incident 1645.
Central Unit Alpha 2 suspect 1065 West Sunset Boulevard, possibly near the Sunset Barber Shop. Vehicle taken a black Dodge Ram at 05407 Henry 4. Stationary monitor comments code 2 insta 1716 3101.
Any Hollywood unit, unknown trouble, 5219 Romaine Street, open 911 line acknowledgement, unknown male, female, dark in the background, code 2, incident 1720, and RD 678.
Is possible 459 suspect there now, 125 East 70th Street. Other female black, green windows of the residence. Incident 1721 RD 1394, summer for additional. Any Pacific Union, traffic hazard, Englewood and Venice, on Englewood between Venice and Washington Place. Tree down blocking all lanes of traffic. Code 2, incident 1723 or 1435.
Hey, Southeast Union Battery Domestic Violence Suspect at 1688 East 109th Street. Mark Commons, code 2, incident 17240, 1837.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, DUI traffic, 13531 Wyandotte Street. Suspect vehicle, gray Acura TSX, X-ray King 07178, X-ray King 0717. Suspect driver male, 50 years, cowboy hat, leather jacket, jeans, white shoes, 390. Stumbling code 2 is 1735, ready 9.
Code 2 incident 1732 and RD 1313.
All units, code 4, 520 South Mariposa Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Bullshit units, male woman is restrained order violation, 802 South Genesee. Suspect is female, white, brown hair, 35 years old, heavy built. Code 3 incident 1733, RD 743. Bullshit units handle identify.
Hollywood unit, attempt for finance suspect there now 2211 South Genesee Avenue. Suspect is now Hispanic, gray hooded sweatshirt, jeans, light tennis shoes, code 2, incident 1743, or D782.
Central units, your VSMV suspect at 831 South Hope Street is now code 3, Susan Holding. Incident 1718, RD 162, Central units, how to identify.
Units, ADW suspect are now 7815 Stanford Avenue, 7815 Stanford Avenue. Suspect last seen westbound 79th Street towards Avalon, female black, light complexion, wearing a tan hat, light colored jacket, 30 PR with a gun. Scope 3, incident 1747, RD 1259. 76 is how to identify.
Units rolling in 390 man in a vehicle, 16140 Reading Street. Location, male Hispanic, inside a black Toyota Tacoma. Code 2, incident 1751 or 1018.
Any Harbor unit, 11 just occurred, 511 South Harbor Boulevard, Los Bakery. Suspect is a male, white, in studies transit, 6 foot, wearing a green shirt, possible green shorts, armed with a glass bottle, last seen on foot on First Street, code 21753, RD 564. Bad Unit, criminal threat suspect are now 14839 Gilmore Street. Suspects male, Indian, early 30s. For description, minor comments for additional code 2 until 1759 or 923. Any room per unit 459 suspect. They are now 111 Glendale Boulevard. Suspect is male, unknown or male, Hispanic, wearing a dark brown hat, black raincoat, dark shorts, dark shoes, attempting to make entry into vacant business. Code incident 1761 RD 237. 3 years, white shirt, gray pants, no weapons. Minor comments. Code 2 incident 760 8506.
David 770, unknown, troubled 1025 West 57th Street, Phase 2 location, purchase 1766, ready 1215.
1908.
Unit battery, suspect Nathan Wall, occurred on 7th between Wall and St. Julian. Suspect is male, black with the ears, blue coat, code 2 1770 RD 176. Oh, units code 4125 East 70th Street, suspect GOA.
Harbor units, 115 woman, Pacific Coast Highway in Bellport, Pacific Coast Highway in Bellport, between Bellport and Normandy in the middle of the street. Suspect is a female wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Code 3, incident 1774511, Harbor unit, unidentified. Traffic and San Diego traffic, Manual 43rd place, Manual 43 place, code 3, incident 1772, 8396, south traffic and handle identified.
All units code 47815, Sanford, suspect GOA.
VCC for Air 3 on Air K9.
Jerry, go ahead.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Air 3, we're up and available for any calls or requests. Anything holding?
Air 3, good afternoon. Air 3, no calls holding in West Bureau. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Air 3, nothing holding in Central. Thank you. Air 3, nothing holding in South Bureau. Thank you.
Air 3, 142 call in the Valley Bureau, 390 in a vehicle, 16140 Running Street.
I have all black clothing, knocking on doors, carrying a knife. Another threats are being made. Code 2, incident 1781, RD 64.
Air 3. Air 3, copy. And we're actually going to be landed. So you can just advise the BCCs or units will be down again.
Air 3, roger, for West Bureau. We'll notify. Air 3, roger, for Valley Bureau.
Any Wilshire unit, criminal suspect 1420 in the house, South Bronson Avenue. Suspect C, neighbor, Hispanic, 30s to 40s, wearing your gray shirt. And for the description, monitor comments for additional code 2 to 1783767.
West traffic units, ambulance staffing, 8430 Fordham Road, 8430 Fordham Road. Vehicle versus tree is code 3, incident 174, 1474. West traffic unit, hand to identify.
West Traffic Unit. West Traffic Unit, Hanover Misdemeanor Hazard Venice. Suspects left vehicle at scene. Citizen was followed by the admonished stop. Will stand by for PD. Suspects are 2 female Hispanic, 1 male Hispanic, 18 years or younger. Jump the fence at 1629. Hauser vehicle left behind is a 2000 gray Toyota Corolla. License 4 Mary Mary David 544. 4 Mary Mary David 544. Coach incident 1792 or 713. Southeast units, battery domestic violence in progress, 9712 South Main Street, 9712 South Main Street, suspect is husband, attempting to break into the location, code 3, incident 1800 RD 1822, stand by for additional.
Senior car unit with SMART with a mental illness, 459 Hartford Avenue in apartment 516. Subject female, black, 32 years, wearing a gray shirt, black pants, black and white pants, schizophrenic and suffering from paranoia. Code 2 incident 1802 RD 248.
Hey, Southeast unit, ambulance battery, domestic violence suspect, 9121 Orchard Avenue, in the back house, suspect, sister's husband, male, Hispanic, 35 years, thin build, green eyes, wearing a burgundy shirt, tan pants. Code 2 incident 1801 RD 1801.
436 Irwin Street, 11436 Irwin Street at the residence. Panic activation, key fob, primary bedroom, living room motion. Code 3 incident 1805 RD 1526, narcotic unit 10 identified.
5827 additional at the 459 silent at 11436 Irwin Street. Alarm company spoke to RP who cannot confirm he was at the location. Additional incident 1805.
LA Unit 15, woman 10861 Wavern Avenue at the target. Suspect female, black, 24 years, gray sweater and black pants. Code 2 incident 18098817.
Denver units 459 Vermont and the 101 Vermont and the 101 in front of the 76 gas station. Suspect is now white, wrapped in a blanket, kneeling in the middle of the street. Is code 3 incident 1818 RD211. Denver units have identified.
Beneath Pacific Unit 391 motor vehicle 2035 Pacific Avenue. Suspect vehicle to red BMW X3 license 8 Paul King Union 835 8 Paul King Union 835. Parked in the middle of the intersection. Suspect smell white for the description. Modern comments additional. Code 2 incident 1821 RD 1431.
Any mission unit code 30 Ringer 14021 Sayre Street at the PUCCCE expansion. Incident 1823 RD 1960.
Chloe is in 16877, 16877, and any unit in the city, refer to requesting backup 13550 Paxton Street for combat male, 26 years, 03 and 1826, 2016-12.
Civic units additional on the 390 woman in a vehicle 2025 Pacific Avenue, Sussex, wearing a black tank top, no pants or underwear, additional to 1821.
High School 490 required in order to and then they can trespass suspect there now. 3401 Shade Street. Suspect is a male, black ring, gray shirt, gray pants. Suspect is a gray Camaro. 8 Victor David John 963. 8 Victor David John 963. Code 2 incident 1837. RD 2034.
Any passenger unit, travel just occurred 7675 Penfield Avenue, code 2 incident 1842, RD 2129.
I see that, 148, you're 390 minutes close now. And this is the fire department requesting backup. 46140 running Mead Street for a belligerent male. Now, 3 incident 1751 RD 10.
And I see this open. Unknown trouble, 4112 Saugus Avenue, 4112 Saugus Avenue, code 3 incident 1845 RD 91. Come back to unit, battery suspect there now at 2222 Johnston Street in the back house. Suspect sister, female, black, 23 years, screen, 2-piece set, no weapons, not a comments, go to incident 1850, audio 422. Minus code 4, Vermont and 101.
21843, 21843, screaming woman, 8600 International Avenue, across from apartment 220, code 3 and 21859, 902105. Any Rampart Unit, ambulance overdose, James Ford in Valencia, code incident 1861 or 269. Any Westville Unit 415 man 6360 Reseda Boulevard, up to Starbucks. Suspect is a male, black, mid 36 feet, black jacket, black hooded sweatshirt, dark pants, backpack, no weapon seen. Incident 1865 and RD 1034.
Any Central Unit, code 30 Victor, 200 North Spring Street at Suite 425, CB14. Alarm covers the lobby. Suspect male, white or Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a black long sleeve shirt, blue jeans, last seen walking in the lobby. Code 1867 RD 124.
All units, 10-8, correction. All units, code 41640, running meet suspect in custody.
Any operated battery suspect just left 19503 South Normandy at Walmart. Suspect transient, male, black, slim build, blonde hair, all black clothing. Under for additional code CN 01870 RD504. All units.
Southwest United, possible ADW in progress, 405.5 Buckingham Road, 405, correction, 4053.5 Buckingham Road, 4053.5 Buckingham Road, apartment 4, suspect male, no further hurt, threatening to shoot female, code 3, incident 1871 or D363. Anyway, so you know, it's more juvenile mental illness, 3200 Motor Avenue, Vista Del Martel, then Family Services. Subject female Hispanic, 15 years, all black clothing, no weapon seen. It's code Simpson 18740 and 95.
Everything was continued. Everything was continuing northbound San Pedro, approaching the vehicles of Chevy Silverado pickup truck. 4051 is now going westbound flows from San Pedro. Fifty-one approaching Main westbound from on San Pedro.
Anyway, South Union Welfare check 6842 Rhea, code 2 incident 1873 RD 1024.
Area N77, westbound Florence remain, following the code 37.
Sorry, 51 continue westbound Florence from Main.
Center unit ADW suspect there now, 413 East 7th Street, Fed Apartment 102. Suspect is the neighbor. Please PR with a blue turn next still outside the door. It's incident 187 RD 116 for additional.
Throughout City was attempting to make a traffic stop Florence and Broadway on the closer change vehicle. Perfection use at the following.
All units code 4 4112 Sergeant Avenue, evidence of service.
Anyone has 2 occupants in the vehicle, Florence, Chicago.
Apollo Unit 4 Group 437 Langston Boulevard at the Winchester platform. Approximately 67 people loitering near the Badge Code incident 1881, ID 1566.
Northwest corner of Broadway on the Shell Station. Northwest corner of Florence and Broadway on the Shell Station. Northbound.
Anyone 19 with smart mouse mental illness 13751 Sherman Way, Unit 303. Subject is the brother, male Hispanic, 20 years, black sweatshirt, Mario sweatpants, suffers from autism, depression, and anxiety. Code 2 incident 1883 and RD 909.
Correction. So the team running above just southbound traffic.
Charging S 1FB22, 1FB22, additional lady, W suspect there now, 413 East 7th Street. The suspect is a female Hispanic, 48 years, brown hair and a ponytail, wearing a pink and brown swimsuit, under the influence, bipolar and schizophrenic, additional incident 1879.
No suspect is out of the vehicle. No Hispanic, black shirt, black shoes. Hat. Blue pants.
Any Central Unit 450 mile with the Olympic and Flower. Suspect last seen walking eastbound Olympic. Suspect transgender male, black light complexion, black beanie, gray jacket, khaki cargo pants with a red suitcase, holding a black handgun. It's code 1891, 182.
Pending the Hollywood in possible attempt suicide 12129 Ventura Boulevard, monitor comments code 2 incident 1889, RD 1591.
West Valley Unit 311 woman 18441 Tarzana Drive at the CVS between the CVS and Vaughn. Suspect is a female white mid-40s. Monitor the comments. It's code 2 incident 1894 to 1083.
Heading with the unit, animal cruelty, Figueroa and Avenue 59 on the southeast corner. Suspect male Hispanic, 20-30 years, wearing a beanie, black jacket with a backpack, kicked German Shepherd, and abusing the Cook's 1870, 1118. Amherford Avenue, apartment 6. Subject is a female Asian, 76 years, medium build, dark gray short hair. Code 1898, RD 76.
Any Wilshire unit, 44 suspect there now, 1687 West Boulevard. Suspect 1 is a male unknown wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Suspect 2 is a male Hispanic with a blue Dodgers hat and white shirt. Tampering with an electrical box on the utility pole. Suspect vehicle is an older model silver Chevrolet. truck single cab with objects in the truck bed. Code 2, incident 1899, RD 776.
Any LAPD possible child abuse at 1033 South Catalina, code 20190 2056.
Hi, making this on 456, 456 CDW, suspect now, third and Cummings. In front of the house full of cactus, suspect number 1 is a transient female unknown with dark colored clothing, armed with a wooden pallet. Suspect number 2 is a female unknown with a pink top, armed with a folding chair, physically assaulting 2 additional female transients. It's 3 incident 1903 and RD 463.
West LA units, additional on your juvenile with mental illness, 3200 Motor Avenue. UPR calls back. Your subject is now on the field, diagnosed with bipolar and depression. She's wearing black pants with a red black tank top and a red and green hooded jacket, attempting to fight other children. It's code 2, incident 1872, RD 895.
call you before 413 East 7th Street, suspect Kilo.
LBC, welfare check 12633 South Figueroa Street, apartment 29, code to incident 1918 and RD 1831.
One unit 415 man, Hazeltine and Valley Heart, Hazeltine and Valley Heart, under the bridge on Hazeltine north of Valley Heart, suspect is a male Hispanic, late 20s, black baseball cap, black gloves, black shirt, and jeans, jumping into traffic. Code 3, incident 1921 and RD 985.
3F Buckingham Road, no evidence of trouble.
Unit Michigan and welfare check 20640, Bergamo Way, subject is female Asian, 83 years, 5'4", black hair, code 2, incident 1920, RD 1701. Any North Hollywood Unit 44, suspect now 5101 Lancashire, Amazon Fresh. Suspect male white in his 20s, wearing a blue t-shirt, brown pants. Code to incident 1926, 1555.
Any Northeast Unit 311 man, San Fernando Road and Fletcher, inside of McDonald's. Suspect is a male white, 30 to 40 years old, black hooded sweater, blue axe, code to 1930 1124.
Any Southeast Unit 211 just occurred, 89th and Avalon, 89th and Avalon. Suspect number 1, 15, fiction male, black, 15 to 18 years, black shirt, green pajamas, pants. Suspect number 2, 15 to 18 years, male, black, no further description. Armed with, correction, one suspect armed with a handgun, taking items from location, code 2, incident 1939, RD 1805. Any West LA Unit, traffic hazard 1661 North Beverly Glen Boulevard. At the scene of a TC vehicle is a red Kia blocking northbound traffic on Beverly Glen. Code 2, incident 1942, RD 807.
Any Central Unit 450 man, 5th and Grand. Suspect male, black, 20, 30 years, wearing a blue, black jacket, blue sweatpants, and blocking bus from moving from stop. Code 2, incident 1937, RD 142.
Any Southeast Unit car strip suspects are now 935 East 87th Street in the rear alley at the homeless encampment. Unidentified suspects using total stick part vehicles, code 2 and 1943 and RD 1804.
Plus INS possible that we suspect 8245 Tampa Avenue, 8245 Tampa Avenue, code 371-945, RD 10-1 standby for the
Most units, also ADW shooting just occurred, 6007 Venice Boulevard, 6007 Venice Boulevard. Pair heard one gunshot and heard someone scream at the location. Stated there's a hole on top of the window from the possible bullet. It's code 3, incident 1947, RD 782. We'll shoot down to identify.
I just code 430 and coming subs trouble.
West U.S. Additionally, will be suspect 8245 Tampa Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, bald, wearing a green jacket, dark blue pants. Suspect was holding a knife, was attempting to break the window of the business. Also mentioned having a gun. Additionally, said in 1945.
Brown shirt. Suspect number 2 is a female, white, wearing a mask, black beanie, black long sleeve, and gray jeans. It's considered 1950 and RD 852.
Oh, yes, code 46007 Venice Boulevard, suspect is GOA. Yes, go for Valley Hard and Stern, suspect in custody.
Pacific Union Protein Man 12746 Jefferson Boulevard, suspect mobile 30-40 years, wearing a green sweater and gray threats, is code 2 incident 1963 1464.
William 789 from the laundromat. Suspect last seen walking towards Figueroa. Suspect is a male, black, purple hat, scarf, gray shirt, black pants. Code incident 1962 1257.
Units code 49121 Orchard, victim and suspect GOA.
Southwest units, battery, domestic violence in progress, 48 and 11, 48 and 11. Suspect vehicle, Champagne, Mercedes-Benz, license plate, Adam Boy 270, Adam Boy 270. Suspect's the ex-boyfriend, male black, white shirt, gray sweats. Correction, 1973 or 3092, stand by for additional.
And United Unit, Marijuana District 1011 East Adams Boulevard, Apartment 314. Suspect is male black, 65 years, code 21971 or D1323.
Any Southwest unit found adult 4049 Gilbert Place, apartment 15. Subject is a male, black, wrist, 70 years, 5'6", average build, black cap, black chicken, black pants. Knocking on the PR's door, possibly suffers from dementia. Code 2, incident 1974, D362.
New Northeast Unit, 450 man at Rowena and Griffith Park. Suspects male, white, 30 to 40 years, wearing a black shirt, blue pants. It's code 2, incident 1976, ID 1132.
Any Harbor unit, possible ambulance DB 1912 West 3rd Street, across from location. Vehicles a green Subaru Outback, plates code 2, incident 197 551.
Southtrap, New San traffic, pedestrian involved, 1448 West 59th Street, 1448 West 59th Street, City Music Way, Trio Camry, license 9 Sam Adam Boy 328, 9 Sam Adam Boy 328, still location is code 3 to 1968 or 1235.
Units, valid. Correction, mission units with smart violent male with mental illness, 14062 Rabbit Road, 14062 Rabbit Road. Suspect is a brother male, Hispanic, 31 years, white, gray-footed, black pants, white shoes, suffers from schizophrenia, assaulted the parent's mother. It's code 3 and 1928, 1906. Machine for the code 3 call identify.
Unit, battery suspect there now, 1440 East 17th Street. Suspect is the son, the man black, 22 years. Sold to the PR's other son. Code to incident 1980 1317.
0130003 Ventura. Code 3 incident 1977 998.
This unit. Ambulance suspect there now, 11941 Jefferson Boulevard, CPR unit number 2, female Hispanic, tan sweater, black pants, will direct to suspect neighbor next door, male black, afro, gray clothing. Monitor for comments, code 2, incident 1982, RD 1465. Taking a CW suspect now, but Norman Jordan, Normandy outside the liquor store. Suspects a male by 50 to 70 years, armed with a long knife. Scope 3 incident 1984 2014. Taking it to 105.
Police Valley, it's on trouble at 5333 Zelza, 5333 Zelza, female request for PD, it's code 3 until 1986, 301065.
Info Ho unit, trespass suspect are now 9029 Wildwood Avenue. It's code incident 1990 1678. Tomorrow for Unit 311 Silent, 864 North Vermont Avenue, 864 North Vermont Avenue at the Panera Bread, code 3 answer 1994 D202.
Northeast Unit 311 Woman, 2630 Pepper Avenue, 2630 Pepper Avenue at Cypress Recreation Center. Side restroom that is outside. Suspect female white, approximately 5'2", thin nude, fully nude, with children present. It's code 3 inside 1994 D 1177 Northeast Unit handling antenna by.
Unit come in on ramp frequency for 211 Satellite 864 North Vermont Avenue at the Panera Bread.
Hey, Northeast Unit Welfare Check, 5219 Mount Tulane Avenue, code 2, incident 1993, and RD 11.
Any Wesleyan unit traffic hazard, Sunset and Beverly Glen. On Sunset, east of Beverly Glen, it's down tree blocking the westbound lane. It's code 2, incident 1998, RD 806.
Hey, Northeast Unit Ambulance Battery, 5611 North Figueroa. Has second-hand information from FD. It's code 2, incident 1999, RD 1118.
It's code 430 Normandy, no evidence trouble. Any Central Traffic Unit, ambulance traffic, Pasadena Avenue and Avenue 19, Pasadena Avenue and Avenue 19, 2 vehicle TC, code 3, incident 2002, RD411. Central Traffic Unit handling, identify. Traffic units, ambulance traffic 97 of San Pedro, 97 San Pedro, code 3, incident 2007, RD 1823.
Tower Unit 459 3150 San Fernando Road at the Goodwill, code 2, incident 2009, RD 1124.
All units put for Victory and receipt as suspect in custody. Central Traffic Units, traffic collision 111 South Avenue 19, code 2, incident 2015, RD 0411. Any Central Unit, 451 with an eye, 413 7th Street. Suspect female Hispanic, 48 years, black photo, unknown color shorts. That's right. Resides in apartment 309, has a knife wrapped inside of a paper towel. It's called incident 2019, RD 156.
Units, domestic violence, preventing auto violation, 23700 Edna Street, 23700 Edna Street. Same information from Korean suspect husband, Milwaukee, 56 days, 50 years, went to location violating our against the PR. Condition 2020, 2161, Spain, identify.
Unit code 42630 Pepper Avenue. Annual Sure Unit Animal Cruelty 5050 West Pico. Suspect female, white, petite ears, monitor comments. Code 2, incident 2023, RG765.
Any Foothill Unit, 311 man, 12902 Foothill Boulevard at the 24-hour laundromat. Suspect is in front of the location. It's a male unknown conducting lewd act while covered by a blanket. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 2027, 1601.
West LA is Mr. Violation or violation 17200 Bow Street, 17200 Bow Street. Some of the white, female, white, and for description is code 3, it's in 2024, 1027.
Code for 14062 Robert Road, subject in custody.
A screaming woman, 5232 Fairview Boulevard, 5232 Fairview Boulevard, apartment E, code 3, incident 030, RD 1469.
Canadian unit, ambulance shooting, 1310 East 42nd Place, 1310 East 42nd Place. Male stated unknown person was shot, then disconnected. Code 2, correction code 3, incident 2028, RD 1346. New unit handling identified.
Central units unknown trouble, 821 East 76th Street, room number 4 at the group home. Possible female in distress inside of the room. Incident 2038 RD 12 the United States official.
Highway traffic units in 1735, 1735, your ambulance traffic at Encino and Chatsworth is down. Ambulance DUI traffic. Suspect vehicles, a black Grand Cherokee license plate 7 Paul Edward Charles 219. Suspect female white 60 years. Long 10, long sleeve shirt, black leggings. Incident 2012.
Rampart unit, Rampart unit, ambulance attempt suicide, 4259.5 Burns Avenue. Now call code 3 into 2045 ready 202.
Facing 44 South now 4575 Hollywood Boulevard, the good well on traditional code 2 and 2054 D152.
Unit code 41912 West 1st Street.
Any Southeast unit trespass suspect there now, 145 East 97th Street. CPR in front of location in a silver Ionic 5. Approximately 7 suspects inside location, 1 armed with a metal rod. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2, incident 2055, RD 1822.
Female black, 30 years, worn a white mid turtleneck, black sweatpants, white shoes. Attempt to open PR's front doors. Code 2, incident 2057, RD 2103. Unit 417200, both suspect in custody.
Any Russia unit, 415 woman, 6298 West 3rd Street at the Ross. Suspect, female, black, 40 years, on all black clothing, threatened to assault the employees, code 2 2059 RD 734. In a family dispute, restraining order violation, 6307 Morris Avenue, code 2 incident 2062 RD 939.
Closure units, unknown trouble, 411 North Fuller Avenue, 411 North Fuller Avenue. Panic alarm through the LACap activated. It's a 2014 gray Honda Accord, license plate, St. George Sam Nora 643, 7 George Sam Nora 643. No contact from the driver. Vehicle is stationary. 3 incident 2060 RD 714.
And domestic violence, 2146 Marathon Street, suspect male, 38 years, wearing a blue button up shirt, blue pants, code 2 incident 2060
Southeast units on trouble 10210 South Figueroa Street, 10210 South Figueroa Street, at the business code 3 incident 2064, RD 1822, Southeast, how do I identify? Pennsylvania units, additional possible 459 suspect are now at 8816 Hannah Avenue. PR still observes the suspect is now across the street in the neighbor's yard. Additional incident 2057. CPR out to location, male white, wearing a black sweater, black pants. Possible suspect is male white, 30 to 40 years, large build, white shirt, blue pants, and several others threatening to harm PR. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 2069. RD 1132. Another unit, 311 man, 126 South of Mount Avenue, in front of the Caesar. Some of the male black wearing a red shirt, pants, shorts, code 2 and 2072 in 2019. All units, code 45232, Fairview Boulevard, no evidence of a crime.
Harvey, on the dispute 702 Grove Highway in apartment 2, subject is a female, 17 years, pink shirt, pink pants, assaulting family members. It's code 2 incident 2074, RD 522.
This is code 2, incident 2073, RD 659.
Anyone tell unit possible to 11 suspects was left Tampa and Baker at the CBS. Suspect vehicles a dark gray Toyota Camry missing the rear bumper, black cover on the front plate, and rear Florida plate, partial plate of 98, ending in Edward John 98, ending in Edward John with clear plastic cover over it, lasting on Victory towards the intersection. In an direction, suspects of a Hispanic 30 years, 2 feet into PR if he was leaving. Possible 211 or 44 suspect from CBS. It's good to 2076, 3031. Flannel blue jeans with a black backpack, yelling at himself. It's code 2077 3941.
Our unit is code 4, 1310 East 42nd Place. No evidence shooting.
Any mission unit found adult 9134 Sepulveda Boulevard at the North Hills Post Office. Inside the location in the lobby area, subject is male Asian, 70 years, denim jacket, black sweatpants. Code 2, student 2082, RD 1962. Audience code 4411, North Fuller Avenue.
Any rapper unit address by suspect there now. 1225 Wilshire Boulevard at the Good Samaritan Hospital ER entrance. Suspect Hispanic, mid-30s, wearing a black hat, black leather sweatshirt, or jeans, and 390. Code 2 incident 2084 RD 257.
Any Wilshire unit, possible 459 suspect there now. 846 North Orange Grove Avenue, unknown suspect banging on the door, yelling outside the residence. Code 2 incident 2090 702.
SLE units and 8052, 8052, unknown trouble. 1920 Overland, 1920 Overland at the business. It's code 3, incident 2094, and RD 836. Traffic and ambulance traffic, full book in Victory, full book in Victory. It's the Pet Boys parking lot, code 2, correction. Code 3, incident 2096, 2143.
Units 450 Pullman 1945 South Long Beach Avenue at the MTA Washington line, 1945 South Long Beach Avenue. It's on the platform. Suspect is a female, black 30 years, pink jacket, is seen going on and off of the tracks. It's code 3, incident 2095, RD 1317. No unit for the code 3 call identified.
What's all units, battery, correction, ambulance battery in progress, 11270 Expedition Boulevard, 11270 Expedition Boulevard, enter location, 2 male suspects assaulting, 1 male, white, 20 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, no weapon seen, code 3, incident 2098, RD 883, what's all units, final identify.
North Hollywood unit, racing vehicle 6369 Bellingham Avenue near the theater, code 2, incident 2100 and RD 1524.
Any North Hollywood unit, unknown trouble in the area of 6714 Truce Avenue, phase 2 location, monitor comments, code 2102 RD 1516.
Calling it is code for 1920 Overland Avenue. No evidence of trouble. Phoenix representative 450 man, 8840 Corbin Avenue and Target. Suspect is possible transient, male Hispanic, brown sweater, camouflage pants. Armed with the store broom. Suspects possibly under the influence and wandering around the store that are off limit to locations in the store that are off limits to customers. It's code 2, incident 2110, RD 1782.
Valley Traffic Unit Ambulance Hit and Run Felony, DeSoto and Lassen. Code 3, incident 2111, RD 1752. Valley Traffic Units handle identify.
Anyway, in a trespass suspect, they're now 11600 Santa Monica Boulevard, rear of location. Subject is a female, Asian, 20 years, 5'4", 115 pounds. On our comments, code 2 incident 2115 RD852.
Any machine in. Neighbor to zero showing on file 14728 Rex Street. Suspect is male, Hispanic, wearing jean jacket, black sweatpants. On our comments for code 2 incident 2117 RD1913.
Any Wilshire unit, traffic hazard, La Cienega and Guthrie. In the leftmost lane going northbound on La Cienega towards Guthrie, large blue tarp in the roadway. Code 2, incident 2120 RD782.
Heading station at 10459, suspect 671 7028, suspect male 50 to 60 years, gray raincoat, pushing a white bicycle with a basket in front. Last seen entering the homeless encampment off of Idellon Avenue 27 behind the Metro Repair Yard. Purchase 2121 RD 1177.
Any Southeast Unit, evidence ADW, Avalon and 102nd. Evidence shot victim is a male, 60 years, wearing a green shirt and a wheelchair. Unknown male assaulted victim with a piece of wood and steel. Monitor comments code 2, incident 2130 RD 1823.
In Unit 14 with a gun, 48 and Broadway, in front of the Solo Motel in a light brown trailer. Suspect male, Hispanic, bald, 38 years, armed with a gun, possible other firearms and drugs in that vehicle. Code 2127 1361.
Any Olympic battery suspect there now, Wilshire and Chateau Place at T-Mobile. Suspect is a male, black, 38 years, 5'8", average build, wearing a black leather jacket, black pants, physically assaulted the PR, no weapon seen. Code 2, incident 2138, RD 2029.
77th unit attempt suicide, 1201 West 53rd Street. Subject is a PR, male Hispanic, 19 years, black shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 2148 NRD 1215.
Valley units, 450 man, correction, West Valley units, and 1083, 1083, 450 man, assaulting a woman, 19223 handling, 19223 handling, code 3 incident 2161, RD 1023.
All units, information only on GTA that occurred in the area of Tyrone and Calvert. Vehicle taken as a white Chrysler 300, license plate 9 Lincoln Ida William 365, 9 Lincoln Ida William 365. Information only is at 2175 or 935.
West Valley units responding to the 450 man assault in a woman, 19223 Hamlin. Be advised to enter off Tampa, eastbound to Hamlin. It'll be the third driveway from the mailbox on the left-hand side. And the pier's still on the line.
Pacific Unit Vandalism Suspect are now 5206 Knowlton Street. Suspect is a tenant, female black. I'll monitor the comments. It's code 2, incident 2177, RD 1469.
Entry unit ADW suspect there now, 6 in Los Angeles at the liquor store. Suspect the employee, male Hispanic, 3 years, black hooded sweater, pulled a switchblade on the PR, code 2, incident 2181, RD 154.
Hollywood unit, possible battery suspect there now, 7920 Selma Avenue, unit 4. In front of PR's front door, suspect is a male, black, 6 feet, blue shirt, black pants. Tattoo incident 2182 and RD 632.
Independent Unit 415 man 21050 Kidby Street in the alley. There's a white BMW unknown model license plate with the trunk open. To a male Spanish or male Middle Easterner wearing a brown t-shirt, gray pants, blue shoes. Choose the 2183 or the 2157.
Southeast Unit, ambulance battery just occurred at El Segundo and Figueroa. Sitting on bench, some male black, 50 years, brown jacket, brown pants. Second hand info from FD. Let's go to incident 2184 to 1831.
English Unit, Virtual 169-870 Grace Allen Drive, suspect small bar, 40 years, heavy build, wearing a black hat, black sweater, dark gray blue jeans, and gray sneakers. No test made with the gun. Motor confidential 27-2189, RD 721.
East 77th Unit, found adult, 5155 South Vermont Avenue. Subject on Hispanic, 75 years, gray hat, eyeglasses, green pants with a green camel backpack. Code incident 2193 or 1205. All units, code for 19223 Hamlin Street. No evidence of trouble.
2026 North Ditman, careful location, male wearing gray top, red sweats, Christian black sweats, one direct suspect and says, code incident 219-534-37.
Finding Southwest Unit, traffic hazard 780, West Martin Luther King, behind the Honda dealership. Vehicles of Chevrolet Suburban, license 9 Nora Tomboy 1059 Nora Tomboy 05, correction 105, with hazard lights on, double park causing traffic hazard code 2, incident 202, RD 390.
Any Southwest unit, Elder Abuse Investigation, 220 West Montclair Street, apartment 205. Minor comments, code 2203 ID 334.
Any Pacific unit, welfare check 8020 Agnew Avenue. Subject is a female, white, 76 years. Was alone. Monitor conference code incident 207 1475. Any unit, command, Wilshire frequency for 415 woman with a gun, 8701 Gracie Allen Drive.
David 90, all airships are down due to the weather.
(1943, 1943). Your roommate dispute, 15219 Willard Street. It's now a screaming woman. Your callback advised landlord are screaming from location. It's now code 3 is in 2001 RD 1993.
David 90, repeat.
David 90, all airships are down due to the weather.
2 David 90, roger.
It's a Panga unit, traffic hazard, shoot and chase. On the southbound lanes of Shoop, there's a tree blocking the lanes. It's a 2 and 2214 and RD 103.
This is information only on the aid of the claim that occurred in Cook City at 13463 Washington Boulevard at the Costco. Suspect vehicle with a white shield, a crown, license now Lincoln Adam Charles 859, 9 Lincoln Adam Charles 859, for the male spanning 40 years 59, 220 in a black jacket, blue jeans, weapon was a shank. Suspect bill returns to a location of Van Nuys Division. LAPD is not near this time. Information only sent 2198.
Hall Unit Ambulance Battery 5555 Harold Way in PH 306, so 2220 RD 648.
Anywhere for you now on Trouble Alvarado and 7. Heard 50 minutes ago on Alvarado between Walter and 7. What's incident 2229 RD 245. Any West LA unit, just suspect now, 10700 Cushion Avenue. Suspect is female, white, 25 years, wearing pink hooded sweater, white pants. Bar conservational code 2 incident 2231 RD840, correction, RD884. A Halibic battery suspect now 2820 Wynwood Lane. Suspect is a brother, male Hispanic, 14 years, gray sweater, shorts in the bedroom. Assaulted PR, Pigeon 2232 RD 489.
All units, information only on the GTA that occurred from 19100 Harbor Gateway. Vehicle taken as a 2015 white Kia Optima. License plates 8 Victor Victor Zebra 648, 8 Victor Victor Zebra 648. Information only incident 2234 RD 504.
Lane code 4-15219 Willard Street. No, this is Screaming Woman.
Hey, regular unit, attempt suicide 459 Hartford Avenue, apartment 516, subject male black, 32 years, gray shirt, black and white pants, diagnosed schizophrenic and paranoid, attempted to get his throat. Suspect has a white sharpened toothbrush and pocket. Go to 2233 or 248.
Any Pacific unit with smaller male mental illness 11845 Jefferson Boulevard. And the first subject is male Hispanic, 24 years, camouflage sweatshirt, dark sweatpants. Weather comments code 2 incident 2243 or D1565. Hi, Wilshire unit, attempt to open suspect just left 6232 Orange Street. Suspect vehicle with a green Dodge, no plates, left on Crescent Heights, suspect no further. Weapon used bodily force, good 2, incident 2250 3732.
Any Harbor unit, welfare check, 1331 West 1st Street, code 202256, RD 551.
It's information only on a 450 male with a gun in the area of Slauson and Western. Suspect vehicle lasting south on Western and a white short Jeep with a partial Arizona plate of William 25, Arizona partial of William 25. Suspect male black, brandished 45 caliber, possible road rage. Information is 2265. Arena battery suspect. They're now 1877 South Mason Street. Subject is a female black, 26 years, great top, gray shorts. Has concealed disorder, assaulted her father with sealant sprays, switches in 2267 or 8567. Any Wilshire unit? unit is ADW. Suspect there now. Slauson and Weston. Suspect is a male. Threatened CPR. Code 3. Incident 2273. RD 1213. Standby for additional.
Special units 450 man assaulting woman on the Beacon Main in front of the Calmar building. Male assaulting woman and has victim pinned up against the building. Code 3 incident 227 4185.
Damaging unit battery domestic violence 1230 Dempsey Avenue is incident. Correction code 2 incident 2278 RD 1718.
An 11 unit GTA just secured 4202 Beverly Boulevard. Vehicle taken 5 minutes ago last in eastbound Beverly from the location 2005 beige Chevrolet Tahoe. License 5 Lincoln George Paul 4365 Lincoln George Paul 436. Potentially 79 or 2014.
Any Hollywood unit, 415 man, Hollywood and Argyle at the Hollywood Pantages Theater. Suspect is male, white, 6 feet, wearing a black jacket, blue jeans, challenging to fight security. Security currently has the suspect detained. Code 2, incident 2281, RD 637. Units on trouble 1817 West 66th Street, 1817 West 66th Street is good. Incident 2286 and RD 1243. 27 units and 12873, 2073 additional on your W now, Wilson and Western. PR is at the Home Depot. No further information, code 30 and 5273 RD 1213. Valley traffic answer information only on a traffic collision, Coldwater Canyon and Riverside. 3 vehicles TC, a red Tesla, black Camry, and silver RAV4 was at fault. Parties are possibly exchanging information. It's information only to 2290. Traffic units, evidence traffic, Belonga and Manchester, Belonga and Manchester, code 3, incident 2295, already 1479. What's traffic unit, vehicle 3 call identified.
Van Nuys Jones, ADW, suspect now, 5746, Van Nuys about the key dealership in the charge station area. Suspect deals a white car, license 9, Mary Edward Lincoln 088, suspect 2 male Spanish displaying throwing objects. Stand by for additionals at 2299, 8943.
Any Devonshire unit, traffic hazard, Rinaldi and the 405 freeway, eastbound on Rinaldi, between Haskell and the 405 on-ramp. There's a mattress on the roadway, code 2300 RD 1719.
North Avenue unit, ambulance DB 16568 Golden Rod Place, code 2 until 3202 RD 1097.
All units go forward, main, all units join.
Any Center Traffic Unit, attempt ADW with a vehicle code 6122 South Main Street. Outside location in the parking area. Suspect vehicle is blue Honda CRV, license plate 9 Nora John Tom 3199, Nora John Tom 319. Female Hispanic, no further on for comments. Code 2 incident 2203 RD 1383.
Any area coming on 10 frequency 8315 South Central Avenue for ambulance shooting just occurred.
Coldwater, incident 2310 RD 969.
Southeast Units 11, 1 minute, 102nd of Figueroa, 102nd of Figueroa, suspect from Mel Block, 30 years, wearing a top, no bottoms, currently intersection, code 3 and 312 RD 1821.
Pacific Unit 211, suspect just left 1317, 1 Mindanao Way, suspect male white, 40 years, black hair, black shirt and shorts. Woman used with 2 small knives, both were dropped and retrieved by an employee. Suspect last seen on foot towards, pushing through the parking lot towards the pavilions, possibly changing into stolen items, a blue robe or blue sweatshirt and blue sweatpants. Suspect 2315 RD 1454.
Any any northeast unit, welfare check, 4321 Los Feliz Boulevard, apartment 301. It's code 2 incident 2319 RD 1132.
Unit 415 man, 1800 East Washington. Suspect is male Hispanic 5'1", medium build, wearing a metal construction hat, green jacket. Suspect's armed with a piece of wood, vandalizing the fence. Suspect's possibly under the influence. Code 223 1317.
Truck traffic units, ambulance traffic, highway in Central, westbound Ohio, west of Central. Vehicles, motorcycles, code 3, and 2322, 1846, South Track 10, identify.
All units, code 48701, Gracie Allen Drive, suspect in custody.
Wilshire units at 7847, 7847, Screaming Child, 340 Hauser Boulevard, 340 Hauser Boulevard, apartment 337. If you are here's child screaming distress, monitor comments, code 3 incident 2328, RD 374.
77th unit, false IDW shooting just occurred 8315 South Central Avenue, 8315 South Central Avenue, rapid SOS location. Fear left the open line stated a cousin was shot. For the information, it's code 3, incident 2329, RD 1269, 77th unit to handle identify.
Any unit, car stripping, suspects are now Crocker and Slauson on the southeast corner. We have 3 suspects stripping up Boardwalk and Honda's code 2 incident 2335, RD 1375.
Specific unit, battery just occurred, 3110 Southside Boulevard, left unknown location, suspect vehicle, silver Mercedes, 350, suspect male black hooded sweater with additional female wearing pink tracksuit vehicle, code 2, incident 2333, RD 1426.
Units, additional car stripping suspects are now Crocker and Slauson. There's 3 suspects, male Hispanic. Number 1 is wearing a black or dark hooded sweatshirt. Number 2 wearing a black baseball cap, gray sweater. 1 suspect's inside the vehicle. There's also an additional vehicle at location, a gray sedan. Additional incident 2335.
Any further unit, 415 man, 13550, Paxton Street at the Costco. Near the entrance, suspect male Hispanic, dark hair, goatee, blue sweater, blue shirt. It's code 2 incident 2339, RD 1612.
Any Valley traffic unit, CPI traffic, 4 Boy Hills Drive, vehicles of dark gray sedan, spun out, hit barrier on the location, code 10 2341 to 97.
All units 45746 Van Nuys Boulevard, suspect in custody. Any Van Nuys unit, trespass suspect there now, 13925 Ventura Boulevard at the McDonald's, inside location 3 suspects. Transient, no further description, code 2 incident 2351, RD989.
Any Harvey with a smart, attempt suicide at 1304 West 212th Street. Subject, male Hispanic, 33 years, 5'8", with a gray sweater, black pants. Code 2 incident 35 169504.
Any Olympic unit 311 man, 831 South Gramercy Place, suspect male black, 30 years tall, backwards baseball, camo, hat, gray sweater with blue and yellow designs, blue jeans, black shoes, code 2 incident 2357 RD 2042. Any Olympic unit for dispute 3465 Sabina Street, code 2 incident 2359 RD 478.
Kenny Newton in the trespass suspect male, 6401 Avalon, suspect male, black, 55 to 60 years, black curly hair, wearing a light gray shirt, light gray pants, possibly wearing an orange rain tarp. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 2360, RD 1395.
Van Nuys unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 14842 Friar Street, apartment B, code 2 incident 2362 and RD 932. Hallback units, information on a reckless driver, Cesar Chavez and Breed. Last seen on Cesar Chavez, suspect equals a Burgundy Maserati, and on license plate, suspects 2 male Hispanic driving fast erratic. Code 2, correction, information on incident 2368, RD 455.
Traffic unit, ambulance, ADW vehicle, Western and Jefferson in the Food for Less parking lot. It's code 3, incident 2369, RD 336.
Devonshire Unit 459 20932 Devonshire Street, suspect male, white, 30 years, wearing green shirt, black pants, white shoes, not confidential, it's code 2 incident 2371, RD 1752.
Hollywood Unit Welfare Check 12044 King Street, Apartment G, code 2, incident 2373, RD 1553.
Independently in the public team man 21709 Malden Street. Physically, I was with the suspect brother, male Spanish, 21 years, black sweater, unknown color shorts, uninfluenced narcotics. Code 2 is 2374 to 2105.
Hey, Devonshire Unit 415 man 10350 Reseda Boulevard, the McDonald's. This has a location by the front door. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, bald, tattoos on his head with a beard, red shirt, red long sleeve shirt, burgundy pants. Code 2 incident 2379, RD 1743. Verify yes in 285 in progress, 1214 West 8th Street, 1214 West 8th Street. Heard only, 5 versus 1 in the parking lot of the apartment complex. Suspects are male Hispanic. No further, code 3, incident 2383, RD 269.
Any Central Unit, officer holding 44 suspects, 75 South Road Street at the Nordstrom, code 2, incident 2384, RD 161.
Oh, yeah, it's code 4340 Hauser, no evidence of a scream child. Pending North Hollywood Unit, domestic violence, 7130 Ethel Avenue, code 2391 and ID 1522.
Needs to be a possible AW domestic violence, 22123 Hackney Street. Suspect is a male white, 52 years, 5'8", muscular build, wearing a dark-colored shirt, blue jeans, vandalized the PR's vehicle, made verbal threats to physically assault her, has access to a gun inside the house, no weapons. Correction, no threats made with the weapons. Code 2, incident 2392, RD 2103.
Southeast Units, battery domestic violence in progress, 9818.5 South San Pedro Street. Suspect is female ex-girlfriend. Incident 2895 or D1823, standby for additional. 77th Units, unknown trouble, 3320 Hyde Park Boulevard, Department 201. 3320 Hyde Park Boulevard, Department 201. Station needed police, there's no further. Code 3, incident 2093, 1241. 77 Unit for the call identified.
Traffic units domestic violence restraining order violation 8827 Reseda, 8827 Reseda. Code 3 incident 2401 85 Deborah unit handling. Southeast unit, the next 18X96, 18X96, addition on your battery, domestic violence in progress, 9818.5 South San Pedro City. Suspect is outside of location, no white, brown jacket, black pants, no weapons, code 3, incident 2395, RD 1823.
ADBC, good evening, Air 3 is up. Anything pending?
Stand by units. Unknown trouble 14974 Valley Vista Boulevard, 14974 Valley Vista, Echo 3, incident 2402, and RD 991 at the reserve.
You're going to go for stop interview, Susie? Unit, possible ADW suspect right now, 10008 LaSalle. Did appear in front of the downstairs unit, female, black shirt, black pants. Suspect is the boyfriend's grandpa, male, black shirt, blue shorts. Has multiple firearms inside the house. Incident 2406, RD 1283, stand by for additional.
Penny Valley Traffic Unit, traffic collision 3999 Cohasset Street, it's incident 2404 and RD 1698.
Any Wilshire unit, any man in a vehicle at 8231 West 3rd Street. Suspect's vehicle is a silver BMW. Suspect is male, white, 40 years, short brown hair, wearing red shirt, black pants. Monarch comes for additional code 2, incident 2413, RD 723.
Here, come on, hop up for Harper George unit of pursuit 3730 West 13th Street.
Lane is code 4, 13th in Mesa, stand by for the RD.
So Rampart units 80W suspect there now, Vermont and Beverly. Primary southbound on Vermont from Beverly. Suspect builds a blue Jeep Wrangler with a black top. Suspect is armed with a gun upon the PR. Standby for additional in 2418 or 220.
Example in AW suspect just left 2853 South Rimpal Boulevard. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 36 years, black hat, black sweater, gray shirt, blue pants, black backpack, lashing riding a black bicycle on Rimpal Ford Adams, broke windows, secures vehicle with a known object, description 2421 or 331.
Any air unit come in on Rampart frequency for an ADW suspect right now, Vermont and Beverly.
So, walking on Bunker Hill towards Cesar Chavez, male Hispanic, late 20s, dark colored hat, gray and blue hooded sweatshirt over a LA jersey and white t-shirt. Code 2 incident 2422 RD111. Any Foothill unit found adult 8801 Glen Oaks Boulevard at the liquor store. Subject female, white or Hispanic, 65 years, floral print shirt and pants. Code 2 incident 2423 and RD 1676.
Units 459 Silent, 746 East 79th Street, 746 East 79th Street. Scope 3 incident 2427 RD 1269, 77 to handle identified.
Waiting right from investigation 6201.5 Simple Hill Drive. Code 2 incident 2424 RD 627.
Olympic units on trouble, 1717 Southwestern Avenue, 1717 Southwestern Avenue, second info from LASD, possible female in distress, or in altercation with unknown male in the background, line disconnected, script 3 incident 2430 RD 2081.
Any Hollywood unit, possible battery just occurred, 866 North Oxford, far left top window of apartment, possible assault, no further. Code 2 incident 2432 RD 678.
Yeah, 211 occurred at 1610 on 622. 1.5 orange. Suspect was last seen northbound from the location in a dark green Dodge SRT on the license plate, male Hispanic, black jacket, dark pants, weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was a purse. Purse was recovered. Visit 2250. Wilshire clear. Calling addition on the 211 that occurred 622 and 1/2 Orange. Suspect was last seen northbound Crescent Heights from Orange. Additional sent to 250. Remember units, ADW domestic violence suspect now 729 South Union, 729 South Union. Suspect is an ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 37 years, black clothing. Attempted to LPR with a scooter. It's code 3 and 2438 or D266. Remember unit, how to identify. Unit for man 71 on South Central Avenue, Pyramid. She's in front of the post office. Female Nigerian wearing a black beanie, black jacket, black jeans. Suspect male transient was following her. And disconnected. Code 22440 and RD 1395. Seven A 47, 7A47. Additional, you're 390 men in a vehicle 8231 West 3rd Street. The vehicle backstated the suspect's vehicle. Correction, the suspect is attempting to leave. Was able to get the license plate on the vehicle. The license plate is 7 David Ocean Union 882, 7 David Ocean Union 882. Additional on incident 2413. Demonstrate units, your battery domestic violence at 15639 V Ridge Lane, now 459 Hopra. Suspect is a husband, male white, red shirt, gray pants, broke down the door to the location. Now code 3 incident 2436 and RD 1709. Specific units are not trouble 12436 Wagner Street, 12436 Wagner Street. Email press P line disconnected. Code 3 to 2447 or 1455. Seventy units, Charles 918 West 47th Street, 918 West 47th Street. FD is also responding. It's code 3 incident 2439 RD 1207. Call units for Chateau north of Wilshire, suspect doing.
All units sold, code 4, 10008, LaSalle, no evidence of trouble.
Unit 0459, the hot proud AW domestic violence suspect there now. Incident 2436, circle 3.
Units information only on a Pollard complaint 14935 Valley Vista Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a black SUV or van. Partial license plate 11 William 01 11 William 01. Last thing unknown direction information incident 2457.
Any unit 415 men on a bus, Wilshire, Vermont. Westbound Wilshire, Vermont, bus 8764. Suspect male, black, 50 to 60 years. Cowboy hat, gray sweater, and blue jeans. Code 2 incident 2460, RD 2027. Any incident 350 is requested is following a custody child vehicle. Crenshaw at Jefferson. Tom Robert Young 674 requested by Superior Supervisor.
Yes, sir. What frequency are they on?
Southwest. Any mission unit battery suspect 15441 Parthenia Street, code 2 incident 2461 RD 1981. 358 is following a custody child's vehicle. It's a 10.87 suspect. Is following a white Nissan
9 Tom Robert Young 674 code 6 Charles vehicle. Crenshaw Jefferson.
All units at ATW Curtin and Physical Chateau and Vermont. Suspect vehicle is a powder blue Jeep Wrangler with black hardtop. Suspect last seen southbound Vermont. One occupant, male Hispanic. Suspect wearing ball cap. Unknown team. Weapon used. Black handgun. Weapon still outstanding. Incident 2418.
At Exposition. Fresh Red.
3 incident 2466. Hello for additional.
All units go for 1717 Southwestern. No evidence of trouble. Passing Expo.
Any other unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 8, continuing 873 West Sabota Street. On top of the building, suspect male white, black beanie cap, no shirt, beige pants. Climb the wall, now on top of the building, code 2, incident 2468, RD 555.
Hey, 17, a traffic hazard, scene of a PC, Mason, and Plummer. 3 vehicles blocking the intersection. Code 2 incident 246, RD 1762.
Harbor unit, traffic hazard 2275 West 25th Street on 25th and Catalina Vista. Second line info from Lomita Sheriff. 7 to 10 vehicles. One with a flat tire and large scene call location is code 2 incident 2469, RD 581. Any northeast units, and on the suspect there now, 3700 North Grove Street at the Greers Oak Park, the parking lot. Exit here is black Kia Soul, suspect ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 40 years, black jacket, black long sleeve shirt, sweatpants, under the influence of meth, person bipolar, using the damaged carriage vehicle. It's code 2470, RD 1158.
Northeast units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 4855 York Boulevard, 4855 York Boulevard, at the Home and Inn, apartment 310, suspect male Hispanic, code 3, incident 2473, RD 1125.
Traffic ambulance traffic, DUI involved Plummer and Mason. Plummer and Mason, suspect vehicles, a white Volkswagen on license plate, suspect driver, female, black, code 3, incident 2471, RD 1762, Valley traffic, to identify.
Any making an offer check 1250 piece to Delmar, 310 2476 5491.
Action is on double 4112 Saugus Avenue, 4112 Saugus Avenue, open line to residence code 3 into 2483-3991.
Anyone beginning domestic violence 210 South Commonwealth, code 2 incident 2486, early 2019.
Units code 4, 918 West 47th Street, no evidence of trouble.
CW just occurred 18560 Venice, apartment 18. Suspect is daughter, a female, white, 17 years, wearing a navy blue shirt, gray pants, assaulted the PR with a broom. Code 2 incident 2487, RD 1767.
Traffic traffic hazard 220 Whitmer Street in front of that location, a white Ford Taurus parked in Low Street, code 2 incident 2488 and RD 237. New unit 33 suspects are now 343 West 69th Street, 343 West 69th Street, incident 2494 RD 391, stand by for additional. I never seen a bag just occurred 18415 Berry Street, apartment 18. Suspect is a male white, 35 years, black hair, black clothes, diagnosed with bipolar, punched leather, sketches, 2498 RD 1767.
Any Southeast Indianapolis mental illness, 11162 South Broadway. Subject is a male Hispanic, black Nike hoodie, black pants, blue Nikes. Subject is diagnosed with a mental illness. Seems to appear on a light gray Scion. Code to incident 2491 or 1842.
Unit missing adult, 21050 on 1 Street. Subject, male, white, 17 years. Blonde or brown, 5'10", 160, last seen wearing a blue or black pants. Diagnosed with autism and depression, having suicidal ideation. Last seen at 16:25 hours near the LA River. Mental condition is poor. Question sent to 250 security 2157.
Eight suspected battle suspects are now 1320 Marco Street. Suspect vehicles a red pickup truck. Suspects are 2 male whites, both wearing black jackets. It's code 2 incident 2511 RD192.
Harmony has information only 211 occurred in the area of Gassian Channel near the target. Suspects were last seen from the unknown direction. Vehicles a red Honda Civic, 4-door unknown plate. Passenger, the suspect was a male Hispanic, 15 to 18 years, a blue hooded sweater with white lettering, gray 501 pans, no additional 4 through section 2 through 4. Information is 2508 RD521.
AW unit, just a suspect there now, 8840 Corbin Avenue. Inside location suspects, possible transient male Hispanic, brown sweater, camouflage pants. Code 2, incident 5209, RD 1782. 2517 ready, 1251.
A Northeast unit, female with mental illness, 351 North Avenue 51, apartment 1. Code 2, incident 2515 RD 1137.
Beijing 415 man, Alondra and 110, Alondra and 110 under the freeway system now. Hispanic 5'4", slick back hair, covered in tattoos, large tattoo on the back, dark jeans, putting on and taking off long sleeve button up shirt, starting in and out of traffic. Code 3 incident 2522 and 1881.
Code 4, 4855 Dark Boulevard. Suspect doing.
Hey, Northeast unit, 836. Any Harbor Unit possible battery. Suspect 650 North Gaffey to Pizza Hut. Suspect male black 30 years. Heavy built brown flannel. Leonard Commons code 2 incident 2527 RD 555.
Any Hollywood Unit 10459 suspect 5454 Virginia Avenue at the church. To the rear, suspect is a male Hispanic 30 to 35 years, 5'5", medium build, black hoodie, light blue or white jeans. Code 2 incident 2528 RD 669.
Any diversion at welfare check 11245 Zelda Avenue. Code 2 incident 2530 RD 1729.
Needs Central Unit Battery Domestic Violence Investigation 830 South Olive Apartment 209. Suspect female Hispanic. 5 baseball cap, brown jacket, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 2525 RD 162. Southeast Unit. Section 18X floor and any unit in the vicinity of requesting a backup 11162 South Broadway, 11162 South Broadway, code 3 incident 2491 and RD 8242. Any mission unit 211 just occurred, Van Nuys and Chase, CPR at the Leather House Restaurant, occurred at Tobias and Chase, suspect at 3 male block 15 years, number 1 wearing a white sweater, number 2 black sweater, number 3 pink sweater. Weapon used was a handgun, proper taking US currency, code 2 incident 2534 1985.
Units go for 11162 South Highway, second custody.
battery, suspect 1110 South Mariposa Avenue at Holiday Helping Hands, suspect male, black, light complexion, 21 years, code 22545, already 2055.
Current self-traffic information on a possible 390 person in a vehicle. Palos Verdes, passing Anaheim, approaching Vermont. Vehicles a black Nissan four-door with right TC damage. 6 Adam, X-ray Frank, 615, 6 Adam, X-ray Frank, 615. Approximately 25 miles under the speed limit, swerving in and out of lanes. Information is in 2548.
Any 77th unit trespass suspect 5711 Suffolk Road at First Motel, apartment number 3. Suspect is a female, white, 40s, black blazer, dark blue jeans. Code to incident 2551 or 1218.
Any Valley traffic unit, UI traffic, Woodley Place and Roscoe. Suspect vehicle is a silver Toyota SUV, license plate 4 Robert Pawnora 728, 4 Robert Pawnora 728. Code to incident 2552 or 1009.
Any Pacific unit 415 man 1604 Pacific Avenue, the Great White Venice. Inside the location, suspect is a male, black, 40 years, wearing a black hooded jacket, black pants, black backpack, black shoes, no weapons seen, making verbal threats to staff. Monitor comments go to incident 256, correction 2556, RD 1435. 7729, Postal Battery suspect there now, Central line 76, code 2 incident 2559 or 1259.
Any Southwest unit, unknown trouble, phase 2 wireless, 1265 West 30th Street, code 2 incident 2560 RD338.
Checking its information only on unknown trouble in the air, 141 South Flower. Information sent 254. North Hollywood Unit 311 man, 5058 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Info location is wearing no clothing, no weapon seen. Suspect pressing the emergency gas off. The ingress of the customers close to incident 2561 RD 5045.
Any Southwest unit, missing child, 3048 Buckingham Road, Unit 3. Subject to grandson, 17 years. College traditional, it's good to it's 257 3333.
Unit code 4343 West 69th Street, suspect in custody.
The Central Unit, domestic violence 534 Wall Street, apartment 214. Code 2 incident 2581 and 3156.
Southeast Units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 637 East 120th Street, 637 East 120th Street. Suspect vehicles are white Infiniti. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, a male Hispanic, 19 years, driving back and forth in front of PR's residence. PR has no visual. Code 3 incident 2587, 1863. Southeast Units to handle identify.
24159. In the Pacific Unit, shots fired heard only Lincoln and Amoroso Place. East of Lincoln, PR heard forward gunshots. Nothing else heard or seen. It's Code 2 incident 2592 1432. Any Topanga Unit, battery just occurred 20205 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic. Still at location, close to incident 2594 2189. Any unit, domestic violence 1009 East 23rd Street, back house. Suspect male black, 6'3", light complexion, ponytail.
On a conference code 259 640
The Allenbeck units, battery suspect there now, 3446 East 1st Street at Lamitos Autos. Suspect female, Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a cow print pajamas. So to the PR, code 2598 RD 469.
All units, a 211 occurred 15 minutes ago, Van Nuys, J Street. Suspect number 1, male black, 14, 15 years old, 5'5", 120 pounds, wearing a pink sweater, khaki pants. Suspect number 2, male black, 10 to 11 years old, 5 feet tall, 100 pounds, wearing white sweater, unknown colored pants. Suspect number 3, male black, 10 to 11 years old, wearing black sweater. Suspect number 1, carrying a black semi-automatic handgun. USD taken. Correction, U.S. currency taken. Weapons stealth gun.
Alley traffic in a traffic, Sherman Way and Sepulveda, code 3, incident 2600
Information to incident 2534.
It's bringing in a possible purpose motor vehicle suspect in the area to ping the device. Suspect, male, black 30s, curly black hair, black sweater, blue jeans, tampering with vehicle doors, code 2609, RD 2187.
Hey, report. Northeast unit, Compass, suspect 4575 Hollywood Boulevard, the Goodwill. Suspect male, white, 40 years, blue shirt, brown pants. Code incident 2614 1152. South traffic unit, ambulance traffic, La Cienega and Obama, code 3 incident 261 3321.
Units, battery in progress, 3722 Crawford Street, 3722 Crawford Street. Suspect is a mother, female Hispanic, wearing a flower shirt, black pants, is assaulting the PR and Paris child at the location, is under the influence of alcohol. Code 3, incident 2620, RD 1342. New unit, time to identify. Unit changes occurred Martin Luther King and Broadway Place, Martin Luther King and Broadway Place, vehicles white Tesla, last northbound. Code 3 is in 2624 and RD 1341. Oh yes, code 4971 West Sunset Boulevard. No evidence of a crime. Police traffic unit ambulance correction traffic collision 1311 West 3rd Street. iPhone crash notification code 2 incident 2621 RE 237. Things is found to be shooting just occurred Martin Luther King and Broadway Place. So just an acquaintance last seen westbound 38th from Broadway Place. So they fired 3 to 4 shots at the PR and said 2624.
Schedule traffic is almost traffic, 3rd and Bixel, code 372621, RD 249, Central Traffic, respond identified.
Any unit 211 just occurred at 1945 South Long Beach Avenue at MT Line in Washington. See the victim, male white, wearing a plaid red and white jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 2623 RD 1317.
Any West LA unit with smart, female with mental illness, 2604 South Garth Avenue. Subject's a female Asian, 27 years, brown sweater, checkered pants, wearing sandals, suffering from bipolar and making suicidal ideations and statements. No weapons, one large dog. Code 2, incident 2629 or 899.
Any Hollywood unit, attempt 459 suspect, 5454 Virginia Avenue at the church. Suspect, the male Hispanic, wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, returned to the location after officers had left and attempting to get into the church. Code 263 30
Heading negative 415 5118 and a half West 58th Street, Cal 3, suspect citing the further description. Code 263 40 1371. Anyway, LA unit traffic hazard, White Oak and Bessemer. Code 2, incident 2637, RD 1034.
Unit code 30 Ringer 6420 South Broadway at Genesis Mini Market. Mail on premise without proper code. It's code 2, it's 2640 RD 1393.
Unit to your possible kidnap just occurred has been upgraded to code 3. 1431 East Vernon Avenue, 1431 East Vernon. Incident 2608 RD 1346. Unit 10 identified.
The 77th unit, possible battery suspect, 5323 Southwestern Avenue at the business. Suspect's a transient, female, white, 55 years, green shirt, attempting to assault PR, code 2, incident 2641 RD 1215.
Units code 4 6078 120th Street. All units code 4 Martin Luther King and Broadway Place, suspect Joy.
Any new unit possible GT suspect 1401 South Alameda Street outside of Starbucks. Vehicles a 2005 beige Chevrolet Tahoe, license 5 Lincoln George Paul 436, Court P72647, RD 1317.
Any fellow unit reckless driver tap and victory at the Ross parking lot. A white Chevy sports vehicle, 2 doors, unknown license plate, doing donuts. It's code 2 incident 2650 1031.
DWG unit, back domestic violence, 15650 San Fernando Mission. Suspect is husband, assault to the PR, code 2 incident 2640, RD 1738.
Any West Valley Unit 415 Group, Victory in Tampa, in parking lot CPR and Life through 1971 Chrysler Imperial, will direct to suspect vehicle order model gold Lexus license plate 9 Victor Frank Paul 050, 9 Victor Frank Paul 050. Suspects are 2 female black 20s, following PR after road rage incident. Code 2 incident 2654, RD 1031.
Black jeans with a black duffel bag. Code 2 incident 2657, RD 1998.
Code 2 incident 2651, RD 479.
Seeing as additional on the 44 suspect there now. It's now 44. Suspect just left. The suspect is now walking northbound Van Nuys. This is additional. It's 2657.
Any Stagger unit located 21400 Nordoff Street, the City Market. Subject female white, 17 years, blue and white shirt, gray pants. Ran away from residential treatment facility. From cashier, code 2636, RD 2104.
Any Hollenbeck unit, unknown trouble, Full Summit Forest, Phoenix location, PR heard screaming woman outside, code 2 incident 2666 RD47.
Mesa beginning on the CC 651 East 103rd Street, 651 East 103rd Street, to the river for less, 53 in a wheelchair. Code 3 incident 2673 9220.
Venus code 43722 Crawford Street, suspect in custody.
Any sensor unit, battery suspect there now, 255 South Grand, at the Chipotle, suspect transient, male, like 40 years, wearing a black shirt and gray pants, assault to the security guard, code 272679 RD132.
County Foothill unit, attack suspect 8900 Sunland Boulevard, apartment 18. Suspect is Hispanic, no further. Code 2 2680 RD1676. Diesel traffic unit, traffic collision, bus involved, 9918 South Vermont Avenue, code 2 incident 2681 and RD 1821.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, 8153 Whitsett Avenue, 8153 Whitsett Avenue, 2 vehicle TC, code 3 incident 2688, RD 1691.
Any full unit, battery domestic violence, 12900 Wiener Street, code 2 incident 2692, RD 1602. Any violence unit, trespass suspects are now 14526 Kit Street, unit 547, suspect now Asian mid-30s. Longer comments for additional code 2 incident 2696, RD 923.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Westwood and Lynbrook, in front of Danny Boy's Pizza. Second information from OnStar, code 3 incident 2701 or 8817. West traffic units unidentified.
Valley unit 1049, suspect 325 South Filter Avenue. Suspect is an Asian or male Hispanic in his 20s, wearing a black jacket, red sweatpants, was trying the doorknob. Fierce mothers outside the location, male Persian, wearing a black sweater, gray jeans, speaking to the suspect, not being combative or aggressive, no weapons, go to incident 2704, 826. Wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants, siphoning gas from vehicles. Additional male look out at the entrance, no further description. Go to incident 2705, 1663.
Northeast and Central traffic units information only on the reckless driver in the area of the 5 Freeway Stadium. Christian 5 Freeway and Stadium Way. Suspect vehicle is a silver sedan, older model, partial plate 9 Victor Edward, swerving into a multiple near miss TC. Information on incident 2707 or 1145.
Any Olympic unit 459 just occurred, 2635 West Pico Boulevard, to the PR apartment 309. Suspects a possible neighbor, apartment 301, female white pink shirt, code 2, incident 2710, Nordy 2056.
Any Central unit, traffic hazard, second and heel. Inside the tunnel, 2 vehicles are left abandoned in eastbound lanes, a blue or gray sedan and a black SUV. Let's go 227123123.
Topanga Unit 415 Juvenile 22401 Cantera Street on the shoot side of the residence against the wall. Suspect is a female unknown, also juvenile, wearing a black hoodie, sitting at the location crying out. Code 2 incident 2717 or 2113.
Ending within the unit, 44 suspect at now 10861 Wayburn Avenue at the target. City car with assistant male standard curly hair, blue jeans, jacket, white shirt, black shorts. Code 2 is at 2726 or 817.
Kenny New Year with Smart, violent male mental illness, E61st Street at Main, E61st Street at Main at the laundromat. Suspect is a Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a blue sweater with red stripes, blue pants, hitting the machine and windows with a metal pole. Code 3 incident 2729 NRD 1383. Any Wilshire Unit, welfare check 839 South Sycamore Avenue. Subject is male white, 44 years, blonde hair, 6263, 135, thin build, classes. Considered 2734, 8745.
Any new unit with smart, prima mental illness, 1196 East 33rd Street. Suspect female with a striped shirt, weight pants, suicidal, from schizoaffective disorder. Code 2 and 2737 on the 1345.
Even I Unit Battery, suspect 5746 Van Nuys Boulevard, accused Hyundai. Suspect is male, Hispanic, yellow hat, black shirt, attempting to fight with employees. Go to incident 2741 3943.
Pacific Unit 74K76, 4K76, a 45 bringer, 605 Flower Avenue, 605 Flower Avenue. It's code 3 incident 274 290 1414. Any event I've seen a possible 41st suspect 14920 Rammer Street at the target. Suspect is trans female, white, blonde hair, brown beanie, wearing a yellow, Christian white yellow, a bed sheet over shoulders, black puffer jacket, black shoes, code 10 incident 274 33904.
West Traffic, West Traffic, vehicle versus pad 2380 Crenshaw Boulevard, 2380 Crenshaw Boulevard. This code 8 is at 2744 and 788.
Any Olympic IDW domestic violence 862 South Catalina. Continue 860 South Catalina Street, apartment 1. Suspect boyfriend, my wife, an Asian, 37 years, joined the PO, assaulter, no weapons, code 2750 or 2046.
Traffic Unit WSCC 10846 Kenya Boulevard, 10846 Kenya Boulevard. Again, information on Sirius XM, code 2, code 3, incident 2751 RD 1944.
Central Traffic Unit Ambulance Traffic 306 North Alvarado, 306 North Alvarado, code 3, incident 2748 RD 236.
Center Airport Unit, possible 4 suspect just left 1021 North Vermont, Unit 1212. Suspect was last seen walking towards the front of the building. Suspect is a female Hispanic wearing a mask, white hooded sweatshirt, and gray sweatpants with a multicolored tote bag. Scott 2 incident 2756 and RD201.
I'll begin a traffic hazard, Normandy and 6th Street at the scene of a TC. Signals are stuck in the intersection. Code 2 incident 2747 RD2024.
South Vermont Avenue is now an ambulance bus traffic involved. Traffic bus involved. SD now at the scene. Now code 3 incident 2681 RD 1821.
Any North Hollywood Unit, Criminal Threats Investigation, 3720 Barham Boulevard, Unit 8309. Code 2 incident 2755 and RD 1589. Your unit went on Pacific frequency 605 flower for a flyover. Copy, senior coming to 1619 813 Mark Confidential, scope 2 and 2759 1837. The traffic unit's information only on a hit and run for a complaint of injury in the area of Poinsettia and Warring. A suspect vehicle last seen northbound Poinsettia towards Santa Monica. Suspect vehicle black sedan, license 7 Frank Edward Victor 074, 7 Frank Edward Victor 074. Drivers of a white like complexion, approximately 70 years, both. No further description. It's information on incident 2757 or D702.
Any Pacific Unit 44 suspect there now, 8985 Venice Boulevard at the CVS. Suspect is a male, black sweater, black jeans, code 2 incident 2770, RD 1409.
Any Central Unit, 44 suspects there now, Hill and 12 at the Bank of America's ATM. Suspects are 5 male black, 25 to 35 years with puffy jacket and camouflage pants, attempting to break the ATM off of the bank with screwdrivers. So 2 incident 2773 and RD 182.
Any Hollywood unit 450 man at the scene of a TC, St. Andrews and Sunset. Student here in a blue Kia with hazard lights on. Suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Camry and a license plate. Driver's a male, Hispanic, 21 years, black clothing. Code 2 incident 277 RD 64.
8 Peggy unit, possible battery suspect, Victor Boulevard, Fallbrook Avenue, inside the Ross dress for less, suspect male, black, gray sweater, blue pants, brown shoes. It's code 2, 2791, already 1243.
55. Expose yourself. Bus number 5659, contents 2790, 782.
Penny Harvey unit battery suspect 1315 West Park Western Drive, apartment 2. Suspect's the father and the further description. Monitor comments. Students 2788 RD 541.
Any new unit, possibility to be suspect Olympic now water. Suspect vehicle to white RV, suspect non-Hispanic 30, tattoos on face, black shirt with a black gun. It's code incident 2798 RD 1309. Unit open door 10227 Nathan Avenue, apartment 117. Much comments for additional. Code 2 incident 2799 RD 1753.
Any central traffic unit, hit and run misdemeanor, vehicle left at scene, Hillhurst and Avocado Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet truck, 84275 Tom 2, 84275 Tom 2. Incident 2795, RD 1142.
1182 East 35th Street. Code 2 incident 2802 RD 1345.
Units information on a 390 minute vehicle, Sunset in Hyperion. Suspect vehicle last seen westbound Sunset from Hyperion. It's black or truck gray Honda, license 6 Victor George John Robert 707. 6 Victor John Robert 707. Information is 2800.
ADW suspect, correction, ambulance ADW suspect there now, 14931 Roscoe Boulevard. 14931 Roscoe Boulevard. Suspect is a male Hispanic, wearing a dark blue hood, correction, dark blue hooded sweater, tattoos on the hand, is armed with a knife. Code 3, incident 2803, RD 19.
Hollywood units, ADW, correction, possible ADW suspect following the PR Fountain and Highland. Eastbound Fountain from Highland. Suspect vehicle is a black Toyota Prius on a license plate. Suspect driver is a male white with a baseball cap. PR is in a white Mercedes GLC. It's got 3 incident 2018 RD 645.
Anyway, for Unit 415 man, Hoover in Washington. Suspects male unknown inside of a large construction dumpster throwing items into the roadway. It's code 2 instance 2819 RD291.
Unit screaming woman, Eaton and Van Allen. Female heard screaming, requesting ambulance. Code 3 incident 2821 RD2146. Unit handling identified.
Any Hollywood unit ambulance overdose, Hollywood and Western, code 2826, 4638. Units on trouble 8024 Woodman Avenue, 8024 Woodman Avenue, code 3 incident 2824, RD 1999.
Noon unit, hustle to 11 suspect right now, 240 West Adams, 240 West Adams. At a liquor store, suspect smelled black 30 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, armed with a black handgun on the left side of his pants. Code 3 incident 2828 RD 1331. Pierce on the line. Units code 4, Fountain and Coinga. Suspect GOA, possibly seen eastbound Fountain from Coinga.
Search 28, I still have the PR on the line. The suspect is still at location in the coffee section. PR advised the suspect has a gun on the left side of his pants. Unknown if it's now in his jacket on the left side or the pants on the left side.
Every unit, unknown trouble, 22601 Lasser Street, 22601 Lasson at Oakwood Memorial Park. Code 3, incident 2838, RD 1757, person 5751. Every unit handling identify.
Any in the vicinity, 13X28 requesting backup for unit supervisor 240 West Adams, 711 for a male armed with a gun.
May 17 I found evidence, 8300 South Hoover Street. See the pier at the open parking lot. 2 shell casings found at the location. Put 2 incident 2842 RD 1267.
Units responding westbound, hold the west side of the 711.
Unit possible trespass subject right now, 1430 Lackney Avenue. My cops are additional. It's code 2, it's 2843 RD 518.
Any Wilshire unit 415 man, Fairfax and Electric on bus number 5816 and 14 run 8. Suspect is a male, black jacket, gray shorts, no shoes. Code 2 incident 2045 RD 782.
Any bed unit up for GTA 5514
541 Ryan Street. See the PR in a white Chevy Silverado. Found a vehicle that was reported stolen, 1921 Ford Model T at the location. Possible suspect waiting around the vehicle is a male Hispanic inside a white or gray SUV. It's code 10-250 RD 1902. I'm Zigran.
All units, code 4, 14931, Russell Boulevard, 6 GOA.
Search X28 advised the suspect not compliant is waiting for one additional unit to do a call out.
Any Southeast unit, domestic violence, restraining order violation, 942 East 107th Street. Rapid SOS location, all night, code 2, incident 2849, RD 1834.
Any area unit coming on Newton frequency? Unit to 11 suspects. Look here at 450 West 2nd Street. Suspect is a neighbor to the male, black or Hispanic, dark complexion, has tattoos on his face, wearing a dark sweater, dark pants, person dark gray sweater and dark pants. Code 2, incident 2853, Henry 56.
Subject I'm a CPI traffic up Big 1, USC McCarthy Way, Big 1, USC McCarthy Way. CPI is a sidewalk. Let's go 3 is a 2854 to 358.
Unit code Robert 240 West Adams. Unit code Robert 240 West Adams.
And ambulance pedestrian involved. TCN 16054 Sherman Way. 16054 Sherman Way at the 711, code 2857, RD 1020.
Olympic units additional on your 415 man at 1420 West Washington Boulevard. Additional PR called. Suspect white, 60 years, wearing a hat and dark colored jacket. Still inside construction dumpster, throwing items into the street, causing traffic hazard. Additional on incident 2819.
Any property in a possible ambulance, a battery, Alvarado, and 6 between Wilshire and 6 and McCarthy Park. Subject victim is a male, 25 to 30 years, dark color clothing, sitting in front of the swap meet. PR also observed. Person here does not witness the assault. Also observed approximately 15 to 20 transits across the street from the location, throwing bottles in the area. Unknown if that people are just in the area. Close to 2855 or 245.
Central Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic, 5061 Fountain Avenue. Suspect is any gray Honda Accord, license 6 Victor, John Robert 707, Hispanic, green shirt. Code 2 incident 2863 RD 1151.
Any West Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic, Fulton in San Marino. Plus vehicle blacked out and a model license plate 9 Nora George Williams 5349 Nora George Williams 354 Pacific Male Hispanic black shirt gray pants code 2 incident 286 30 2042.
Organized unit officer holding 44 suspect 14,000 Riverside Drive at the Macy. Suspect shoplifter male Smith 50 years wearing a blue jacket and a wheelchair and blue pants and custody for shoplifting code 10 2870 RD 964.
Do not continue. Do not take one on a young Victor George 669 vehicle involved in a hit and run. Incident 2825. All units, official units 240 West Adams. Responding units. Touchdown code 3 respond.
Olympic unit domestic violence, 333 South Catalina Street, Open 203. Suspect is Hispanic, 23 years, 5'6", may have built 390. Code 2 incident 2876, Nardi 2026. Penny Valley Traffic Unit, DI Traffic, Woodley and Lassen. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Corolla. License plate 6-boy, X-ray Victor 441, 6-boy, X-ray Victor 441. Driver's a male Hispanic in his 20s, 630 pounds, black hair, all black clothing, 390, code 2884, Nardi 1758.
All units code 4240 West South. Any measure unit, 2 women suspect just left from 9011 Woodman at the Vallarta. Suspect was a male Hispanic. Approximately 35 years, 5'5", 160, wearing a black long sleeve shirt, black pants, 390. Probably taken was beer, weapon used bodily force, last seen in a shopping center near a shoe store, heading towards North Office Code 2891, 1975.
Any mission unit, battery and domestic violence investigation, team 219 Willard Street. Suspect, female white, approximately 5'3", 100 pounds, tattoo of musical note on back of neck, possible failure on the right side of the hip. On constitutional code 2895, already 1993.
Any unit, possible ADW suspect, 1447 East 45th Street at Ascot Avenue Elementary School. At the construction site, suspect vehicle is blue unknown make model vehicle, license plate 6 Tom Frank Edward 084, 6 Tom Frank Edward 084, male 390, loitering at location and threatening to harm the PR. It's code 2, incident 2897, RD 1365.
Van Nuys unit traffic refusing to ID Sherman Way and Hazeltine at the gas station. C-Prime standing by in a red Volkswagen. Will direct to suspected vehicle black Mercedes license 8 George 53 Mary 81 temporary 8 Christian Edward George 53 Mary 81 permanent plate returns after 9 Victor Nora Edward 8704. Suspect is in Mono for the description. It's incident 289839.
Northeastern is unknown turbo 5577 North Bigelow Street, 5577 North Bigelow Street. The business is code 3. It's in 2903 at 11.9.
Right, the shooting just occurred 1311 Ingraham Street, 1311 Ingraham Street. Front of the building here, heard 4 gunshots and male screaming. Code 3 and 2917 and RD 257.
Rampart units, ambulance shooting 1319 Ingram here, 1319 Ingram Street, code 3 incident 2922, RD 257, standby for additional.
Any Rampart unit, shots fired.
697 Whitmer Street, 697 Whitmer Street. Approximately 3 shots were heard, screaming heard, no victims seen. Code 3, incident 2923, RD 257.
Battery suspects get ready to jump out to the pier. Male Hispanic wearing black clothing. Suspects are in a gray and black vehicle. No further description. Code 2 incident 2926 9923. City Surplus Unit with Smart Role of Mental Illness 4020 miles an hour at the Magic Johnson Pier. And Pier of this subject outside the location. A male wearing a black Nike sweater, black pants, black Nike shoes. Diagnosed with autism and bipolar disorder, having suicidal ideations by means of a knife, known to carry a knife, no knife today. Code 2 is 2929 RD 360.
Any area to come in on Rampart frequency for an ambulance. Shots fired. 1311 Ingram Street.
Good night. 2 David 90, all their trips are down due to the weather.
Any Central Unit, any of you subject to appear at 101 North John Aliso Street at the SE Street parking by the booth. A female wearing a black shirt, floral pants. It occurred at 6th and Spring. Suspect is a male Hispanic, approximately 30-40s. Also a gang member wearing army fatigue, red pants, wearing pair with a gun. It's put 2 incident 2933 9127.
Citizen is 1253 domestic violence, 717 East 83rd Street, 717 West 83rd Street, CPR went direct. Final comments for additional is code 3 is 2932, code 1266.
32 years, code 3 incident 2938 RD 2148. Stand by for additional.
Any Southeast Unit, Wilford check 340 West 87th Street. Subject is the grandmother, 65 years, female black. So 2 incidents, 941 or D1802.
It's code 45577 North Vigorous Street. No evidence of trouble.
West LA unit, trespass suspect there now, 1920 Malcolm Avenue at the condominium complex. Suspects are two male unknowns wearing black hooded sweatshirts and black clothing. Monocoms traditional code 2 incident 2943 RD 835.
Any rally traffic units, DUI involved. DUI involved 15556 901 Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Dodge Ram, license plate 9718 King 3, 9718 King 3. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 40, 50 years, wearing orange sweatshirt, beige pants. On our constitutional code 2 incident 2948 RD 901.
Any washer unit with smart female mental illness 452 St. Charles Place. Subject daughter, female black, 44 years, white top, blue jeans, no weapons, diagnosed with psychosis, schizophrenia, bipolar, having an episode, code 2 incident 2950, RD767, corrections 1076.
Units 4717 West 81st Street, suspect in custody.
Any Rampart unit. Any Rampart unit, shots fired heard only 697 Whitmer Street. Approximately 10 minutes ago, heard 2 gunshots in the area. Code 2, incident 295 257.
Defend units in 21-829, additional on your domestic violence restraining order violation. 7006 also Avenue, additional QR code, owner of the property, and a white Tesla. Also suspect vehicle is a Toyota Prius, white Toyota Prius, license plate, David Frank 21811, David Frank 21811, number plates in the driveway.
40 years of age, on a skateboard, last seen westbound Ingram with more 10 minutes ago. Incident 2917.
What's your special bag domestic violence and Plaza at 2406 South Ridgely Drive, 2406 South Ridgely Drive, code 3 is at 2958 or 783.
Central Unit GTH occurred 1101 North Main Street approximately 5 minutes ago. Vehicle taken is a 2025 white Nissan Sentra, partial license plate 9 Victor Young Tom, code 2 incident 2962 118.
Any Devonshire unit, shows us that they're now 8840 Corbin Avenue, the target in the cosmetic section. Suspect is male, Sunny wearing green sweater, camouflage top, snow for the description. Our country code 2 and 2966, RD 1718. Christian, RD 1718.
Facing is criminal woman 3500 Crestmont Avenue, 3500 Crestmont Avenue, code 3 incident 296 1171.
Any central traffic units, DUI, CPI traffic, Woodlawn and Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Camry, license plate 6 Nora King X-ray 847, 6 Nora King X-ray 847, code 2 and 2974, 1342.
Any Northeast unit, Screaming Man, 4455 Ellenwood Drive, 4455 Ellenwood Drive. Outside location, subject is transient male, unknown, light colored clothing. Monitor for additional. Code 3, incident 2976, already 1112. Northeast unit to handle identify.
Outback units on no trouble, 3041 East Cesar Chavez, 3041 East Cesar Chavez, PR provided location, line disconnected, it's code 3, incident 2982, RD 459.
Anyway, Selena, possible 449 suspect 6654 Caps Avenue. Fears are 2 males walking outside, possibly breaking into the Pierce neighbor's house. Code for incident 2986 RD 1024.
Unit should occur 10 minutes ago, 1512 Ingram Street. Suspect laughing westbound Ingram from Whitmore. Suspect male, white hair, 504, 140. Approximately 40 years of age, wearing a blue jacket, blue shirt, on a skateboard. No property taken. Incident 2917.
Incident 2983, RD 721.
Anywhere. Central traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 20th and Long Beach, 20th and Long Beach. Solo motorcycle TC, code 3 incident 2985 and RD 1517. Right, email 41st with the mail, 1 process help on a breach, remark, additional code 2 and 987 RD 295. Central unit traffic hazard, James Emlet and Francisco. At the intersection, vehicle is a white Waymo license plate 0114903, 0114903. It's code to incident 3000 RD 161.
A1711, A17, additional you're screaming woman, 3500 Crestlawn Avenue. PR called back. A better location is 3528 Dahlia Avenue, 3528 Dahlia Avenue. Females still heard screaming. Possible physical fight. Additional incident 2967.
Any 77th units, 415 group with an 906 West 47th Street. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics, no further description. They're 390 and armed with a knife causing a disturbance. Code 2 incident 3002 7.
Audience code 4, 2406 Ridgely Drive, no evidence of trouble.
Any Central Unit 415 man 234 East 1st Street. She's a female, black, 45 years, wearing a blue shirt for the location, saying she's being followed by unknown gang member, no description, minor comments, code 2, incident 29940 128.
Venus code 43041 East Cesar Chavez, no evidence of trouble.
Center units, it's a premier forward vehicle, let's figure that out, 1430 White Street, 1430 Wright Street, here inside of the White Ford East 250, subject to transients to male Hispanics. No further information, trying to open the vehicle, it's code 33006 under 191. The 2 unit down, the
Unit St. traffic, hit on felony DUI involved 39th and Hill, 39th and Hill, code 3 incident 3005 RD 1341.
exchange of info only. Okay, that's code 3, we'll send it sorry now, exchange of info only. I've seen a battery suspect 15141 Gilmore Street. Suspect is inside the residence, a female, white, 34 years, beige hooded sweater, gray sweatpants, code 2 incident 3012, RE 923.
Any ramp for unit, battery correction, any ramp for unit, advised to show order 250 North Occidental Boulevard, 250 North Occidental Boulevard, apartment 250 and a half. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, 34 years, male, Hispanic, correction. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 34 years, no further description. Code modern constitutional, code 3 incident 3013 RD 233, ramp for unit to handle identify.
Any Southwest unknown trouble 1015 and a half West 30th Street from a Lyft driver activating the safety alarm inside a gray 2024 Toyota Corolla Hybrid 9 Nora Adam William 434, 9 Nora Adam William 434, code 10-3017 ID 338.
Any new unit, battery just occurred, 4959 South Central Avenue for the business, suspect non-Hispanic, gray shorts, no weapon, same code 10-3018 ID 1363.
Units code 4 Kittredge and Van Nuys, suspect Joe.
Any Newton unit, 415 man with a gun, 1629 East 52nd Street. More comments, code 210-3025 RD 1367.
Any Harvard unit, 415 1221 South Caffey Street. Suspect is outside the location, bordering, make verbal threats from the PR. Is a male, black, 14 years, braids, dark gray sweater, dark sweats, gray shoes. Code 3026 3563.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Parthenia and the Soto, Parthenia and the Soto, code 33032 RD 1781, Valley traffic units, handle identify.
Establish unit 449 suspect that now 12310 Whitestone Avenue. Besides the living room, suspects male white or Hispanic, all black clothing. PR observing live video footage and now with the Timon ETA. It's code 2 incident 3035 RD 1727.
Any tipping a unit shots fired heard only 23038 in North Drive, 3 shots heard. Code 3036 RD 2173.
Olympic Unit, ambulance overdose, Worcester and Archer, code 2 incident 3037, RD 2025. All units code 44455 Illingwood Drive, no evidence of trouble.
Penny 77th unit, possible BFMB suspect, Hoover and 81st, code 2 incident 3039 and RD 1266. Any Van Nuys unit, traffic pursuit to ID, Van Nuys Riverside, CPR at location of silver Lexus 3X, correction, RX350, temporary plate, Edward Henry 74, Zebra 98, Edward Henry 74, correction, Victor 98, male unknown, can direct to suspect, vehicle black Honda, license plate 8 David Nora, correction, 8 David Henry Nora 650, 8 David Henry Nora 650, female unknown refusing to ID, incident 3045, RD 964.
All units code 425, correction 250 North Oxford Boulevard, suspect Julie.
Light traffic ambulance, Sherman Way Bel Air, Sherman Way Bel Air, code 3 incident 3044, RD 1512, Valley traffic for the code 3 call identified.
I need to actually in the vehicle lock in Mason and South on Port Orange Community Park. The vehicles in the parking area off of Mason Avenue, Black Range Rover, and 2 additional vehicles, a white BMW and a red unknown type vehicle. Code 2 incident 3049, RD 1701.
Units code 43528 Dahlia, having no evidence of trouble.
Any 77th Unit, ADW suspects are now Western and Slauson in the parking lot of the food list. Suspect's vehicle is a red GMC. Suspect's male, black, 50 years, wearing a green sweater, blue jeans. Suspect approached Pierre's vehicle and threatened Pierre with a stick. Suspect is in their vehicle. Code 3 incident 3054, RD 1213, 77th Unit, Hello. 3 Central, unit possible kidnap suspect. See the PR in front of 604 South Flower Street. Code incident 3055, 9152.
Harbor units, ADW suspect are now 1577 Austin Drive, 1577 Austin Drive. Suspect was armed with scissors, attempted to assault sister. It's code 3 incident 3059 3521.
You know, possible ADW suspect, 4121 Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect in white, early 30 years, wearing a black coat, was on the middle porch, SPR in her vehicle. Suspect was on foot, the underlying resident suspect. Code 2 incident 3056 1162.
Van units, domestic violence, correction, battery, domestic violence in progress, 6939 Woodman Avenue, 6939 Woodman Avenue, apartment 307. Second-hand information from the victim's mother. Suspect is a boyfriend, assaulting Pierre's daughter. It's code 3 incident 3062 8916, somewhere for additional.
Any Olympic unit, female mental illness, 726 South Wilton Place. Continuing, apartment 304. Suspect is female, white, Monocoms traditional, code 2, incident 3066, RG 2031.
Indicating traffic hazard last in Louise. City tree from the sidewalk shown is blocking the roadway, code 2 incident 3068 RD 1756.
Units for Western Slauson, no evidence of a crime.
Harbor units and 5855, 5855. Suspect, the stepdaughter, a female black, 14 years old, possibly suffers a mental illness but has not been diagnosed. Victim is the other daughter, stepdaughter, female black, 15 years old, black shirt, purple pants. Unknown location of the scissors at this time. And the code is in the comments on incident 3059.
Western units, 8095, 8095, unknown trouble, 2007 Pelham Avenue, 2007 Pelham Avenue. There's an open 911 line, code 3, incident 3071, RD 836.
Department, Henry Ford Alameda, for a structure fire involving hazardous material, request traffic control, Ford in Anaheim, correction, Henry Ford in Anaheim and Henry Ford in PCH. It's code 3 incident 3063, RD 519, Harbor unit identified.
Harbor unit, shots fired heard only 729 Binary Drive. Search for gunshots, being else for scene is code 2, incident 3073, RD 551. Southwest Unit 390, woman in a vehicle, 5001 Obama Boulevard at the Rancho Cienega Rec Center, code 3074, 90, 351. Any transit unit 311 man 5664 West Jefferson Boulevard at the La Cienega and Jefferson E line on the platform. Subject is a male, black, 35 years, new, code 2, incident 3075, RD 321. Seven days at 12:31, the violent juvenile with mental illness, 7115 South Holiday Avenue, subject is a 9-year-old female combative, semi for insurance in 3077, RD 1245.
West Valley unit, battery suspect, 7618 Balboa Boulevard. Suspect is a mother, male Hispanic, approximately 40 to 50, code incident 3078, RD 1008.
Any transit unit 311 man, Los Angeles and Jefferson, MTA E-line platform level. Your subject is a male, black, mid-30s, totally nude, following females, monitor for additional. Code 203-083, RD 311.
Iris Vector in Bellingham, Indy parking lot, 5 pickup trucks and donuts, code 2, incident 3084, RD 1524.
1245 with Smart. Your violent juvenile mental illness at 7115 South Holiday Avenue is not still holding violent juvenile mental illness. Subject is a female, 9 years old, standby for additional to 3077, RD 1245.
Any mission unit, battery domestic violence investigation, 15219 Willard Street. Inside the Pierre's bedroom, suspect is ex-girlfriend, a female, white, approximately 5'3", 100 pounds. It's code to incident 308, 1993.
Needing unit runaway to investigation 150 West 53rd Street. Subject is a female Hispanic, 15 years. Pursuant to incident 3090, NRD 1371. Mayfield Hill Unit, Family District Restraining Order Violation 10955 Oneida Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 years, red t-shirt, camouflage shorts. Launch comments to incident 3093 RD 1622. Olympic units unknown trouble 1036 Menlo Avenue, 1036 Menlo Avenue, code 3 incident 3095 RD 2069. 16885. Correction, 16889 is Classic Charles. And then Pedros. City 1795 Chris Back Cook, Area Supervisor, Blackhawk and Wilbur, 449 suspects. And 42007, Pelham Avenue, 11 inches trouble. Surgery 85 is west on South the Wolf from Wilbur. And the City 1795 Chris Back Cook, Area Supervisor, 449 suspects, 10310 Limestone Avenue.
Any West Valley unit, ambulance DB 4928 Woodley Avenue in the rear house, code 27105 or 1079.
1410337 Central Road.
Any unit in the vicinity, 49 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor, Easter and Gambier.
6 Charles suspect. All units 44 Eastern and Gambier. South traffic surveillance traffic for 6410 West Boulevard, 6410 West Boulevard, code 3, incident 3122, RD 1241, South traffic into the code 3 call identify.
Hey, damage unit traffic hazard left in Balboa. Tree down blocking 2 lanes near the in and out. Let's go to incident 3136 RD 1756.
Southeast units, screaming child, 946 East 106th Street, 946 East 106th Street. Subject is a nephew, a male, screaming distress. It's code 3 incident 3138 RD 1834. Southeast units unidentified.
Hollywood Unit 3 takeover 11301 Heartland Street. Approximately 50 vehicles at the location. Code 2 incident 3140 RD 1517.
Hey, West LAPD, resident 440. There's fixed in the parking lot of Mel Block, 38 years, earrings, beard, mustache, beard, hair, cut cheese, custom braided hair, cat cheese, yellow sweater, code 2 340 1844.
Hey, traffic unit, hit and run felony 98 in Figueroa. Appears standing by on the corner. Male, black jacket, khaki pants, black shoes. Suspect vehicle, black Mercedes 4-door. 9 Sam George Zebra 0899. Sam George Zebra 089. Last seen northbound on Figueroa. Driver, male, black, no further description. Code 2 3144 at 1821.
Subject units, traffic hazard, Wilmington, Willowbrook. Vehicle on the tracks, on the MTA tracks, 3 incident, 3142 RD 1849. Any central unit deputy just occurred to Pierre Brandon Olympic at the Shell gas station. Suspect smells panic, wearing all black clothing, running towards the alley. Suspect was inside of the PR 2015 black Honda Accord, tampering with the ignition. Code 2 incident 3148 and 3182.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, Sunset and Benson Way, code 3, incident 3150, RD 205. Central traffic unit for the code 3 call identified.
Any Devonshire unit, possible battery in progress, 18171 Eccles Street, phase 2 location, code 3153, RD 1794.
County Pacific Unit 311 Man, 505 Washington Boulevard, suspect transient male, black, blue jacket, gray sweatpants, sandals, code 2, incident 3157, RD 1441.
Anyone identify meet the fire department, 5735 Hazeltine, code 2, incident 3160, RD 943.
All units code 41036 Mount Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
We are making it for financial schedule 121929 Avenue, number calls for additional 2173167
Anyone still a unit trespass suspect there now, 1161 West Boulevard at the Starbucks inside the location. Suspect is a possible transient, male, white or Hispanic, curly hair, denim jacket. Code 2, incident 3169 RD 817.
Olympic units, ADW domestic violence suspect there now, 2737 San Marino Street, 2737 San Marino Street. Suspect has been strangled, assaulted PR. PR state the suspect had a knife, was attempting to kill her. It's code 3 and 3173 or 2049 Olympic unit handling identified.
Some missing persons broadcast.
Any Rampart Unit, 415 man with a knife, Virgil and Clinton at the OC Food Market. Suspect last seen on foot northbound on Virgil towards Melrose. A male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, wearing a black shirt and blue jean shorts, armed with a knife. Pursuits at 2179 or 212.
The missing persons broadcast subject Kevin Medina, male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'7", 170, 17 years, medium build, medium complexion. Last seen in a green jacket with Champion logo on the chest, gray pants, black sandals. Last seen in the area of San Fernando Road and Castador. Mental conditions good, known to frequent Glass Hill Park, does not have cell phone. Information incident 2905.
Any Southeast Unit, unlock C 359 East 102nd Street, code 3178 RD 1823.
Hollywood units and 6867, 6867, 450 man assaulting a woman, 906 Vine Street, 906 Vine Street. Suspect is a male, possibly white, with a hat. No, victim is a possible transient female, white inside a sleeping bag. It's code 3, incident 3185, RG 66.
Any air unit come in on North Hollywood frequency 11301 Harper Street, profile over.
Union 450 man with a gun, 1100 East 43rd Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 40 years old, wearing a blue jacket, blue pants, gun, handgun, PR. Continues to 3187 RD 1346.
4 units, unknown trouble, 6385 West 5th Street, 6385 West 5th Street, code 373188, RD730.
Area Southwest Unit 211 just occurred, 3695 Crenshaw Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic, 21 to 23 years, all black clothing, armed with a knife and pepper spray. Took items from the location. Left seen unknown direction on a bike. Code 2, incident 3190, RD353.
Unit CDW suspect are now 3925 South Wilton Place, 3925 South Wilton Place. Suspect is a male, no further description, armed with an AR-15. There's also a 5-year-old child, victim of a child molested. It's code 33198 or 3785. Oh, yes, code 4737 San Marino Street.
New units 12 and silent, 4001 South Main Street, 4001 South Main Street at WSS Shoes. Code 3, incident 3212, RD 1351. Unit and identify.
Flooding units, elder abuse investigation, correction, elder abuse suspect 12080, Nenak Street, 12080, Nenak Street. So, code 3, incident 3211, RD 1682.
Any Southeast unit unknown trouble 1106 East 112th Street. Text to 911. Texter stating this entire family needs help. Code 2, incident 3216, RD 1844.
All units go for 1916, tell them no evidence of trouble. All units, code 49065 Street, no evidence of trouble. Any Southwest unit with smart, possible attempt suicide, Jefferson and La Cienega. Subject is a male, black, 23 years, 6'1", 250 pounds, Dodger hat, white jacket, black pants, Nike shoes. Code 2, incident 3217, RD 311.
Drone unit come in on new and frequency for 211 silent. It's code 4400 South Main Street, suspect GOA.
Any Wilshire Unit 415 man 725 North Cross Avenue. Suspect outside the location, though black ring, a black ski mask, dreads, a black shirt, black pants. Has followed PR and attempted to enter the building. Is code 3219 3701. Traffic units, ambulance, traffic pedestrian involved, main and century, code 3, incident 3227, RD 1822. Traffic unit for the code 3 call identified.
Hollywood Unit 10, 6077, 6877, unknown trouble, 6301 Quebec Drive, 6301 Quebec Drive, open 911 line, code 3, incident 3234, RD 626.
Oh, yeah, code 463, 81 5th Street, verbal dispute only.
In the helmet, you need to file a permit for traffic hazard requirement, Mr. Murray, minor comments for additional code 2, question 3233 or 487.
City Northeast Unit, ambulance tail 313 North Avenue 59. Code 2 incident 3238, RD 1338.
Any Rampart unit with Smart, possible attempt suicide, 2301 Bellevue Avenue at the Dream Center. Subject is the male, white, 37 years, diagnosed with depression, code citizen 3245-8216.
The Southeast unit shooting just occurred at 104th Street on Figueroa between 104th Street or Place and 105th Street. Approximately 4 shots heard and vehicles heard speeding away. Code 3 is 3248 RD 1832.
Hollywood units, ambulance attempt suicide, 6200 Franklin Avenue, 6200 Franklin Avenue. Suspect is the sister, female Hispanic, 5'5", 190 pounds, short brown hair, medium complexion. 3, incident 3239 RD 638.
Hey, Southwest unit, ambulance battery suspect are now Jefferson and Western at the food for less. Suspect is a security guard, male, black, brown, security uniform with a black vest. The victim is a male Hispanic, 60 years, gray hat, green and blue sweater with khaki pants. Still 2 incident 3251 or 36.
Any Century Unit Battery Domestic Violence 899 of Francisco Street at the Hotel Indigo. See the victim standing by in the lobby, female, white, 27 years, black puffer jacket, turquoise hooded sweater, black leggings, no shoes. Suspect is not at the location. Code to incident 3252 or 160.
Any Harbor unit, domestic violence, ECH and Marine at the Eagle Motel in room 11. Suspect ex-husband, male Hispanic, 43 years. Suspect vehicle is a dark blue, green Dodge Ram. Common traditional code 2, incident 3256-7515.
In the West Traffic Unit, traffic collision, iPhone crash notification, no vehicle description is code 2 to 3260, only 1477.
traffic units, ambulance, DUI traffic, Manchester and Figueroa, Manchester and Figueroa, on Figueroa, north of Manchester. Code 3 incident 3259, RD 1267, such traffic units unidentified.
Same mission unit, officer holding 44 suspect, 8333 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Walmart. Suspect to the black 36 years, monitor comments code 2, incident 3262 RD 1985. Minus code 4, 60, Cubic 5, nothing is trouble.
DW unit, Ambulance ADW, suspect just left 9700 on Mount Avenue. Suspect, male white and Hispanic, possibly 10, assaulted Purine brother. Suspect, number 1, male Hispanic, 20 years, possibly armed with a handgun. Code 2, incident, 3264, 1751.
Back units in 4343, possible 459 in progress, 2621 Pasadena Avenue, 2621 Pasadena Avenue, apartment 23, suspect daughter. Female biracial, unknown clothing with additional 2 males and 1 female, attempting to get into location through front door. Unknown means it's code 3, incident 3263, or 412.
Any Central Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 555 West 5th Street, code incident 3271 and RD 142.
Any Pacific unit, just a suspect there now. 2800 Butler Avenue. On PR's front lawn, suspects are 2 male unknown. Number 1 wearing a hooded jacket. Marcom's traditional. Code 2, incident 3272, RD 1402.
Any demonstrator unit, family dispute, restraining order violation, 17521 Marilla Street, code 2, incident 3274, 1768.
Any Van Nuys Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 6301 Orion Avenue, suspect female standing, 45 years, wearing white shirt and pink sweats, it's code incident 3277 and D931.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 7351 Vario, 7351 Vario. It's code 33278, RD 2136.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic, 16031 Harvest Street. CPI is tree, code 2, incident 3279, RD 1718.
All units code forward 2621, Pasadena, suspect Joy.
Any Harbor Unit 390 man on a vehicle 843 East Pacific Coast Highway, Tacos, Alcalito. Suspect vehicles a white Toyota Camry, 9 Tom Tom Young 175, 9 Tom Tom Young 175. Suspect is male, Hispanic, early 40s. It's code 2 incident 3283, RD 519.
Unit battery suspect 6002 Wall Street, unit 3 suspect, male black 93 years, minor comments 2 incident 3275 RD 1380.
E77 unit vandalism just occurred, 95th and Haas. Suspect vehicle is a silver, possible 2007 Toyota Camry, code 2 incident 3293 RD 1283.
Hey, new units 459 suspects are now 51 West 45th Street, at 107, a male Hispanic, female Hispanic, 2830s. Seen via video. The video has now been disabled. Code 2 is at 329 40 1361.
Unit 13827, 13827, 415 mile with a gun, 700 East 43rd Street, better location, 4222 South Central at Jazz Park, so near the slide, a male Hispanic wearing a blue jacket, blue pants.
Brandon, correction, then PR with a gun. The PR will be standing by at Hooper and Vernon at the gas station. Code 3 incident 3187, RD 1345.
Central traffic in DUI traffic 3rd and Bonnie Bray. Suspect vehicles are green Toyota 4Runner license 6M. Lincoln Frank 615 6M. Lincoln Frank 615. Suspect still at location of Hispanic wearing a black jacket. Mark calls for additional code 23300 3236.
Any Central Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic 1130 West Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicles are white Honda SUV, license plate 9 Union Ida Adam 468, 9 Union Item Adam 468. Suspect male Hispanic, black sweater. Code 2 is at 3298 RD 219.
Senior for Unit Person, man with a knife, visual Santa Monica. Suspect male Hispanic 20 years, wearing black hat, black shirt, black shorts, carrying a backpack. Mission, no threats made with the weapon. It's code 23297 RD 202.
Units code 44222 South Central, Suspect Joy. Suspect there now, 719 South Hoover. Suspects are 2 male unknown wearing masks, using spray paint to vandalize the building with gang moniker MS13. Code 2, incident 3304, 2039.
All units code 47955 Laurel Canyon, Suspect Joy.
Any 77 unit, runaway juvenile located 4715 South Gramercy Place at the Mindful Growth. Code 2 incident 3308 RD 1203.
Plus unit shooting in progress, 3851 2nd Avenue, 3851 2nd Avenue, code 3 incident 3309 and RD 374. Southwest unit shooting in progress, 351 2nd Avenue, 351 2nd Avenue, suspect male black, 28 years, brown hooded sweatshirt, black pants, shot, 4 shots at the door, code 3 incident 3309, RD 374, standby for additional.
Unit traffic hazard 2245 East Washington, 2245 East Washington. Vehicle is a white Nissan Sentra stuck on the railroad train tracks. Code 3 incident 3313 RD 1309.
Near unit command 70 correction southwest frequency for a shooting in progress 351 2nd Avenue.
Any report unit, possible for finance suspect there now, 976 Hyperion. Suspect is a male black, all black Pauline with unknown black item in hand. It's code 2 incident 3314 or D204. Hollywood unit meet the fire department 596 Willoughby Avenue in the rear alley. Code 2 incident 3311 or D676. Mission unit, battery domestic violence suspect, 8553 Noble Avenue, suspect, 33 years, wearing a black or red shirt, gray pants, code 1073318, 1983.
Any Hollywood unit, GTA suspect just left Vincent and Irwin. See the PR male wearing green shirt, blue jeans. Occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. PR's vehicle is a solar 4-door Kia Sportage 2022. 8 X-ray David Victor 924. X-ray David Victor 924. Suspect is a male wearing a knit cap, black and white bandana over mouth and nose, and dark clothing. Code 2 incident 3321 or 5025.
Union unit, vandalism suspect, 165 West 56th Street. Suspect is a daughter's boyfriend, male Hispanic, 30 to 32 years, wearing black clothing. Broke the window to PR's vehicle. The 2 incident 3324 D1371.
Unit with smart, male with illness 4440 Silmar Avenue at the front door. Suspect possible transient, male, white, late 50s to early 60s, wearing a dark jacket, plaid scarf, blue jeans. Voucher for additional. Code 2 incident 3326 RD985.
Following is additional on the GTA suspect just left 617 Simpson. Suspect last seen westbound on Irwin in the victim's vehicle, and it's been 3321.
Any Vampire unit with smart male with mental illness, 1032 West 18th Street, unit, correction, room TL3, subject, male, white, 45 years, code 2, incident 3329, RD299.
Any Olympic unit found adult 2727 West Olympic Boulevard at the Samoa parking lot. Subject is male Hispanic, 28 years, black shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 3330, RD 2056.
Daily traffic is on the traffic scare involved in Ventura, and Tahanga, code 3 and 7331 RT 1583.
Australian citizen following 484 suspects, La Cienega and 3rd, La Cienega and 3rd. Vehicle to gray Buick 4-door, license plate, Paul Lincoln 717 David Paul, Paul Lincoln 717 David Paul, dark tinted windows, occupied by 2 Pierce following in a silver Tesla 4-door. Code 3 incident 3335 RD721.
Daily traffic units, ambulance hit and run of a felony pedestrian involves a foothill in Maclay. Foothill in Maclay, code 3 incident 3334, RD 1918.
Any Southwest Unit 415 man on the bus, Jefferson and La Cienega, bus number 5800, line 217, road 99, facing eastbound Jefferson, east of La Cienega. Suspect is male, black, 30 years, 5'10", 180, black jacket, gray pants, black shoes. Code 2 incident 3339 or 3311.
All units code 4, Virtual in Santa Monica. Suspect Joey. Hollywood Unit, possible GTA, suspect 1600 North Toronto Avenue. The carrier is tracking his stolen vehicle. 2024 Honda CRV Hybrid, dark blue, license 9 John Tom Victor 936. 9 John Tom Victor 936. Those few mirrors have the caps removed. Vehicle's been stationary for 45 minutes. Code 2 incident 3345 RD649.
Unit 7 incident 3222 Addison Street, 13222 Addison Street, code 3 incident 3346 3969. Units code 4717 West 81st Street, 11459.
Penny Valley Traffic Unit TP in the area of Wentworth and Radwin on the crash notification, code 2, incident 3347 RD1636.
Units unknown trouble, 1400 Los Palos Street, 1400 Los Palos Street at the business code incident 3350 and RD499.
Suspect units.
Southeast Unit with Smart, male mental illness, 1106 East 100 12th Street. Subject's brother, 20 years, black shirt, brown pants. Possibly diagnosed schizophrenia. Under comments, code 2 and 7352 RD 1844.
Any West traffic, unit ambulance traffic, 2950 West 7th Street, 2950 West 7th Street, 2 vehicle TC within trees, code 3, incident 3356, RD 2039.
Foot Hill unit, reckless driver, Osborne and Drone Field. Suspect was a white Dodge Charger, unknown license plate, tinted windows. Suspect driving up and down the street at the high rate of speed. Clinton 3358 or E1630.
Any Century unit, battery suspect just left, 926 West Sunset Boulevard. Suspect was last seen entering the apartment complex. Suspect is a male, black, all black clothing. Code 2, incident 3363, NRD 111.
Any unit, shots fired, heard only. 24266 Highlander Road, PR 1 gunshot, nothing else heard. Code 330, 2136.
Table Street is 11 man 1909 Buckingham Road, Suspect Black with gray hooded sweatshirt, black sweatpants, Scotian 10365 3785.
Units, possible ADW suspect there now, 308 West 5th Street, 308 West 5th Street. Text to 911, presented male and female armed with a gun at the location. Monitor comments code 3 incident 3364, RD 153. For the code 3 call identifier.
Any Hollywood unit, welfare check 1309 North Point Studio Place, apartment 1, code 2, incident 3377, RD 644.
Anything unit, roommate dispute 20404 Satakoy Street. Suspect is roommate, his male is approximately 39 years. What's PR out on balcony, code 2 incident 3381, RD 2138.
Oh, yes, code 4, Los Angeles, and suspect GOA.
Oh yeah, code 430 West 38, no evidence, trouble.
Any Southwest United Possible 187, suspect 252 Discretion 187, 2526 South Redondo Boulevard, code 2 incident 383 RD303. Any Central Unit Possible attempt suicide 852 North Bunker Hill Avenue, apartment 201, code 2 incident 3382 and RD111. Any Central Unit, the SMV suspect are now 11th and Hope. It's related to a previous incident. The Bureau followed the suspect to the location. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 390, no shirt, gang tattoo on the back, black Adidas pants, and black Nike shoes. Monitor for additional. Go to incident 3387 RD 182.
Any vandalized unit, 415 man, 14844 Magnolia Boulevard. See the PR on the parking lot in a blue Hyundai 2025 Elantra. Subject vehicle a 2025 white Hyundai Elantra. California plate starting with 9. Go to incident 3390 RD 963.
Any military unit racing vehicles 19350 North Way at the 24-hour fitness on the third floor of the parking lot. 60 vehicles spinning in circles. Code 3 incident 3296 correction, code 2 incident 3296 1764.
TA Fire Domestic Violence 433.5 was 81st Street, code 2, so we have 3399 total 66.
Penny 77th unit, car stripper suspect just left, 5843 South Figueroa Street. Victim vehicle is a 2011 gray Honda Accord, 6 North Time North 270. Suspect number 1 is male unknown, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, and sandals. Last seen at the Arco at Slauson and Figueroa. Suspect number 2 and 3, male unknown. Last seen driving southbound from location, license plate 5 Mary David Union 723, 5 Mary David Union 723, code 2 incident 3409 RD 1239.
Anyone for United Shots for Denair 447 South. Covering disregard. Now let's see Unit Shots for Denair 447 South Burlingame Avenue. Peer heard approximately 9 to 10 shots. Nothing else was seen or heard. Code 2 incident 3410 RD 825.
All units, good 4, 11 and Hope, suspect in custody. 26.
East 77th Unit, runaway juvenile located 6430 3rd Avenue, code 2 incident 3417 RD 1242.
Sheet 1458 Independence Avenue and for the location, suspects are 4 male Hispanics, all black clothing at the scene of a party, code 2 incident 3419 RD 1781.
Mission Unit, domestic violence suspect, 8730 Parthenia Place, Apartment 1. 8730 Parthenia Place, Apartment 1. Suspect's a male, Hispanic, no shirt, black pants, 390. Threatening to have the PR. No weapon was seen. Suspect was armed earlier. Code 3 incident 3420 and RD 1982.
Any Olympic unit, ambulance, battery suspect there now, 611 South Normandy Avenue at the Normandy Hotel. Suspect, a male Hispanic in his 60s in a bath towel. On our comments, 2 incident 3418 RD 2024.
Wilshire and 42 members are in Highland and Wilshire. Highland and Wilshire outside of the 7-Eleven. So please a transient on black 30 to 45 years. Gray-headed sweatshirt, black pants with a silver handgun in his left hand. Possibly under the influence of narcotics. Subject is acting erratic and waving vegan. No test or drive made. Go to incident 3426 RD 730. Your unit come on Wilshire frequency for a 415 man with a gun, Highland and Wilshire. Any new unit, ambulance overdose, Washington and Griffin on the southwest corner. To the female, 35 years, black rain jacket, gray dress, code 210 3432, RE 1313. Any unit in the vicinity, 7A73 is requesting a backup area and supervisor, Highland and Wilshire code 6 on the same mission unit, same moment, Thomas. Any 7 battery domestic violence in 18 West 33rd Street, apartment 135. Suspect, smell black, 52 years, black t-shirt, blue jeans, possibly in front of the location. Code 2, incident 3434, RD 1265. Code 2, incident 3435, RD 1961. Air unit coming on RK9 for West BCC.
Citation is in 11-17, 11-17. Your trespass suspect 3945 West Avenue 43 is now fire department requesting a backup for a belligerent female. Now code 3 incident 3413 RD 1112.
David 92, David 90, come in.
Any runners, units, battery, domestic violence, Custer and Delano. To the victim on the street, a female Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a yellow shirt, black pants. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend. Female Hispanic, 38 years, no further description. Code 2 incident 3438 RD 932.
2 David 92, David 90, come in.
94 Valley, 0 down to the weather.
Sufficient units only, Highland.
2 David 90, repeat.
We're down to the weather.
Units to 11 Silent, 4011 Garden Avenue, 4011 Garden Avenue. Hatchie for media. Code 3 incident 344 Short 1102.
Lights and Van Nuys, code 3 incident 3439 RD 1998.
Any mission unit, 15121 Cary View Street at the residence. Incident 3440.
And what's your subject? Los traffic units, ambulance traffic, Las Palmas in Santa Monica, Las Palmas in Santa Monica, code 3 incident 3441 RD 663, West traffic detail identified. And what's your subject?
Any official unit, domestic violence 765, correction 7605 Riverton in apartment number 12. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend of male, Hispanic, dark complexion, 25 years, wearing a black sweater, gray pants. Code 2 incident 3444 and RD 695.
Any mission unit, vandalism, suspect burn out 8917 Woodman Avenue in the parking lot next to the laundromat. Suspect vehicle with gray Honda Civic, no front bumper. Suspect male unknown through a metal car jack through the window. Code 2 incident 3440 1987.
Units in Towie 69, Towie 69, screaming woman, Manchester Avalon in the alley. Female screaming in distress, peer observed a white vehicle, possibly BMW, with lights on approach. Code 3 incident 3446 and 1269. All units, code 48730 for City Police, Officer custody.
Hollywood Unit 415 man Cannon, Santa Monica, and for the Art Studio. Suspect, male, white, mid to late 30s, wearing all black clothing, carrying black transport. Attempting to light a green, white, and blue tent on fire with possible torches. Code 2 and 451 at 663.
All units code 46, Normandy, suspect in custody.
Anyway, Italian is 415 Sherman Wing, Canby in front of the church. 2 suspects, female, black, 45 years, white shirt and pants. Code 2 incident 3457, RE 1025.
Southwest units 14 once again, 2633 South Orange Drive, 2633 South Orange Drive. Currently in the driveway, suspect is a male, black, 28 years, 6 feet, 200 pounds, unknown clothing, armed with an unknown type handgun. Possibly attempted to gain entry. Possibly attempted to gain entry to apartment number 3. Appears around to location in a gold Chevrolet Equinox, unknown ETA. Code 3 incident 3458 RD 312.
Sunny Hollywood Unit, Walter Check 5555 Harold's Way, Unit 306, monitor for additional incident 3460 RD 630.
All units go to 4011 Gordon Avenue.
Any Hollywood Unit, traffic hazard, 166 North Crescent Heights Boulevard, code 2 incident 3450 RD 632.
Unit 211, Silent 600 East 7th Street, 600 East 7th Street at the Business Code 3 incident 3461 RD 1307.
A Southeast Unit Family Dispute 216 East 108th Street. Suspect daughter to PR property. PR threatening to harm daughter physically. If PD does not respond, code 2 incident 3459 or 1862.
Hey, West Alliant, possible ADW, suspect 9081 West Pico Boulevard at the 76 gas station. Suspects near the pumps, male, white, 35 to 40 years, dyed gold hair, green jacket, black Adidas sweatpants. Armed to the pole, keeps reaching for his waistband, applying another weapon, no weapon seen. Code 2 3463 RD857. Any Central Domestic Violence Correction. West Violence 920 Everett Street, open alley, woman face to location, suspect, female, no for description, mock for additional. Code 2 incident 3470 RD101. Penny 77th unit, unknown trouble, phase 2 wireless 908 West 65th, code 2 incident 3472 RD1248. Area 355 backup area supervisor, 355 confirm your location. All units 3-1 to pursuit of 14 with a possible gun, southbound Orange, requesting a backup area supervisor.
Oh, that's good for Manchester. I have a 1 no, that's trouble.
I'll use code 4, suspect custody, Orange South to West Haven. Unit man woman dispute 1011 East Adams Boulevard. PR advised that there's a male with mental illness threatening her. PR called earlier today and then canceled. PR is now calling back, advised she fears for her safety. It's 2 incident 3479 in RD 1323.
Hey, Advantage Unit 211 suspect just left for Bank and Fulton. See the victim at Clicky Chicken. Suspect last seen eastbound in a Burgundy Chrysler 300 unknown license. PR can direct to their residence. Suspects are neighbors. 3 male Hispanics are wearing a blue shirt, blue pants. Number 2 and 3 wearing a black jacket, black pants. The 2 incident 3483 3938.
The suspect are now 136535. Session 13635 Elmet Street. It's a house. Suspect is a granddaughter, female. Approximately 22 years, 390, armed with a knife, threatening the mother. I'm for further. Code incident 3486 3904. Century is possible 459 suspect and now 442 Crocker Street, 442 Crocker Street at the Care Building, second floor, suspect male, black, short, dreadlock, 6'4", previously threatened PR with a gun, now attempting to kick in the door, code 3, incident 3488, RD 148.
Anywhere where you meet the fire department at 1557 West Carson Street, code 2 incident 3487, RD 506.
Units code 43945 West Avenue 43rd. Suspect JOA FC no longer at scene. Hurriness with Smart Post Pencil 24405 Blackney Avenue, 24405 Blackney Avenue. Second information, subject, male Hispanic 40 years, offer a description. Two is armed with a razor blade, monocons for additional. It's code 3, incident 391, RT 518. Hey, I'm back in. I have the better domestic violence 2808 line Frank Go Coach on 3500 3467. Central units, 80 W suspect there now, 617 East 5th Street, 617 East 5th Street is the St. Mark's. Suspect is inside room 305. Male white, 55 years tall, tattoos, no shirt, black shorts, armed with a gun. Victim is in room 311. So 3 incident 3505 3148. Holly has code 40442 Crocker Street.
All units, code 4600 East 7th Street, suspect GOA.
North Hollywood units. Reckless drivers at a Kuwait Coldwater. Unknown number of vehicles doing 200 block in the intersection. Code 2 and 3518 RD 1501.
Any Olympic Anna West Smart. Attempt suicide subject 2500 West 11th Street. CPR at location. In front of location, male black, 21 years. Wearing a black jacket, light pink sweat. Smart calls for additional scope 2 incident 3519 RD 2069.
Kenny North Hollywood unit racing vehicle Biller and Santa Coy Street takeover. Code 2 incident 3522 and RD 1502. Ollie has code 4617 East 5th Street.
Union 44 suspects there now, 5-5 in Avalon. There's 3 transient male Hispanics using city electricity to play loud music. Code 2 incident 3525 and RD 1372.
7 years, LAW suspect there now, 914.5 West 65th Street, 914.5 West 656. Some of the male armed with a handgun, threatening to shoot the brothers at the locations. Code 3 is 3523 12.
Oh, yes, code 4, 914.5 West 65th Street, suspect Joey.
90 Southeast Unit Family Dispute 97 East 89th Street, phase 2 location, monitor for additional code 2 incident 3529 RD 1806.
You need to return out the gun. They use Central at Central Liquor. Suspect male, Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a hat, black sweater, dark pants, bleeding, has a bicycle branch hanging on the PR. Let's go to incident 3531, RD 1363.
Impossible VFW suspect there now, 1427 South Plainview Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 21 years, gray jacket, black pants, hiding behind the dumpster. It's not a conspirational. Code 2 incident 353 762.
County Central Unit, Better Domestic Violence, 334 South Main. Suspect last seen southbound from the location. A male, black, 30 years, white hooded sweatshirt with front logo, black pants. Code 2, incident 3538, RD135. Plus traffic units, ambulance traffic, 5257 Hollywood Boulevard, 5257 Hollywood Boulevard. Code 3, incident 3543, RD639. Holly units, code 4, Figueroa Terrace and Buttertree, suspects GOA.
County, Michigan ambulance down 13831 Foothill Boulevard. Outside of the U.S. Bank, subject vehicle is a white Pontiac, subject is a male 40 years. Once it's available, code 2 incident 3545 RD1905.
North Valley and Better Domestic Violence, 7737 Ria Avenue. Suspect is a husband, male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black sweater, black pants, no weapons. Code 2 incident 3550 RD1003.
Central Unit Ambulance Overdose 643 South St. Peter Street, Code 2, Incident 3555, RD 166.
Northeast Unit Ambulance Overdose, FD at 4219 Santa Monica Boulevard at the bar. So to the 30s, wearing a black leather jacket, blue jeans on the patio, overdose on unknown substance, Code 2, Incident 3554, RD 1162.
Any 717 and domestic violence. 228 West 60th Street. Still being live, suspect is a ex-girlfriend, female, black, 36 years, Adidas leggings, last seen a white Infinity 4-door, early 2000s, coach incident 3557 1235.
Foot unit, traffic hazard, someone in Vinedale, vehicle stuck in flooded intersection, silver Kia SUV, Code 2, Incident 3567, RD 1675.
IS-211 occurred at 9700 Owen South Avenue around 21:30 hours. Suspect lasting towards 9701 Owen South. Suspects. Suspect number 1 male, white, 22 to 23 years, black hair, 5'8" to 120 to 130, wearing green room security vest, black sweater, black pants, armed with a black handcuff. Suspect number 2 male, white, 22 years, black hair, 5'7" to 5'8", 120 to 130. CNS, black sweater, black pants, armed with a handgun. Suspect number 3 male, Hispanic, 22 to 23 years, black over black, 5'4", 200. Black jacket with unknown white logo on chest, black pants, armed with a pen, probably taken with a gold watch, gold chain, iPhone Pro Max, and a black wallet. Information on incident 3264.
Any Topanga unit, meet security 6600 Topanga Canyon at Topanga Social. We'll direct to the suspect, a female, long black hair, white long sleeve shirt, and black pants, 390. It's code 2 incident 3572 and RD 2156.
And today is also for financial sector now 23239 Wells Highway. Suspect is in Mel White wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt, dark pants. 17 2 incident 3587 RD 2142. Sheriff, Iowa Mental Illness 13254 Brentford Street. Subject is a male Hispanic 57258 19 years. Monitor comments for additional exclusions 75 88 1988.
Hey, mission unit, Brooks driving. 13955 Balboa Boulevard, basic control inside the parking lot. 10 or more vehicles doing donuts, over 20 spectators. Code 2, incident 3594, D1901.
Hollywood unit, battery domestic violence in progress, North Santa Monica, medical male, black 5'6", black jacket, blue jeans, number 2 girlfriend, female, black 5'7", green sweater, short dress, physically assaulting each other. No weapon seen, code 3, incident 3595, RD 656, Hollywood unit to handle, identified.
Any northeast unit, possible 459 suspect there now. 4557 Ambrose Avenue. At the fourplex near garage, suspect is a transient male, white tan, hooded sweatshirt, blue pants, no shoes. Deputies open doors at location. Code 2, incident 3601, RD 1142.
Amen. I seen a battery suspect. I wrote him into at the subway. Suspect's the employee, female Hispanic, wearing a subway uniform. 2 incident 3610, RD 985. Any mission, Unit 3 takeover, Sayer and Eldridge, code 2 incident 3614, RD 1906. Self-esteem, possible battery suspect, 4231 Degnan Avenue, apartment 1. Possibly involved back and female back arguing, possible 242 involved, child heard crying, possibly related to incident 3593, code 2 incident 3617, RD 393. Any North Hollywood unit, domestic violence, 6705 River 10. Call the PR for entry, suspect male Hispanic, dark complexion, 25 years, wearing a black sweater, gray pants, code 2 incident 3620, RD 1519. Any West traffic unit, DY traffic, 520 South Toronto Avenue, suspect vehicles black BMW with front damage. Drivers are male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, minor professionals, 2 incident 361, RD 2024. Any suspect unit made animal back from the Central West 60th Street, monitored across for additional code 2073614, RD 243. Any Rampart unit, vandalism suspect 166 South Alvarado Street. In front location, suspect is a male, broke the front door. Minor comments, code 2, incident 3623, RD 236.
Remember, you stated to be suspect in L 685 Locust Avenue, 685 Locust Avenue. Second on information. Female requested police advised the neighbor to call and stated that there was a male who assaulted her at a location with a gun. No further information. An apartment 807, Monopremise Hazards, code 3, incident 3624 and ID 257. All units, code 4, Sarah Eldridge, street racers dispersed. HFA unit, battery domestic violence, 22548 Margarita Drive, suspect male black. Code 2, incident 3631 or 2183. Down by for additional.
Van unit, possible attempt suicide, subject 5525. Van unit with Smart, possible attempt suicide, subject 5525, North Sepulveda, 5525, Sepulveda at the Best Western. Subject assaulted mother and threatened to jump in front of vehicle. Honor calls for additional, code 3, incident 3630, RD 952.
Heading mission unit, reckless driver, vehicle Eldridge and Dyer. Street takeover, 5 to 7 vehicles, approximately 50 to 100 people. Code 2, it's in 3633, OD 1906.
Paging unit, ambulance battery, 6815 Buck Avenue. Suspect is a security guard, male Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, with goatee, black hat, black security shirt. Code 2, incident 3629, RD 2148.
Unit code 42500, West 11th Street, subject in custody.
8 units, IDW Delta Bond, suspect NL 22nd and Hooper, 22nd and Hooper, suspect ex-girlfriend, female, Hispanic. Fighting the pair with the knife, it's 3 incident 3636, already 1324. $21,873, additional battery, domestic violence, 22548 Margarita Drive, suspect male, black, wearing a black t-shirt, jeans, and flip-flops. He owns a gun that's kept in the safe, has not taken the gun out to the PR's knowledge. Incident 3631 RD 2183. Same 77 unit, possible ADW suspect 6732 Pinehurst Avenue, apartment 3, suspect female, black heavy set, black wig, red shirt, possibly black pants, front with a screwdriver, monocolors for additional, code 2 incident 3639 1251.
Avenue, apartment 10. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt and shorts, code 2 incident 3637, RD 497.
And so 9X66, 9X66, downbreaker response to code 2 for the possible attempt suicide subject 5525 North Sao Paulo. The PR lost visual of the subject. It's code 2 incident 3566, RD 1443.
Seventy 415 5821 East 7632 suspects, male Hispanic, no further involved in physical altercation. No weapons in code 23645 RD 1259.
Any South-traffic unit, DOI traffic, 4215 South Vermont Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a gray sedan with hazard lights on. Suspect is a male Hispanic in his 20s wearing a burgundy and white sweater, light blue washed jeans. Code 2 incident 3647, RD 3997. Mission units 459 silent, 14568 paddocks, 14568 paddocks at the residence. Incident 3649, RD 1915, unit 10 identify.
Against domestic violence, 5909 Broadway in the rear unit, 6 male Hispanic, 7 years, green shirt, green pants. Code incident 3651, NRD 1381.
Any Newton unit, vandalism suspect, 3951 South Broadway. Suspects in federal location, ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 39 years, green jacket, drives a red Honda Civic, appears to be 390, throwing rocks at the window and broke one. Code 2, incident 3654, 1341.
All units, code 12, 14560 Paddock Street. Hey, Southeast Unit, ambulance, battery 1311 West Anaheim Street. Suspects a resident male, black 6'2", wearing a black hooded jacket, black pants. Code 2, incident 3656, RD 514.
Oh yeah, it's code 46732 Bringers, suspect QA.
710 BT information only on racing vehicles in the area of Chase, Woodley, Cross Canyon, Woodley. It sounds to be 3 vehicles. For the description information is 73661.
Country Unit 415 Group, 535 North Alameda Street, 535 North Alameda Street in the middle of the street on Alameda, impeding traffic in front of the federal building. Suspect is a male and wearing a black ski mask, clear poncho. Number 2 is a female and wearing a black ski mask, clear poncho. Suspects were throwing things at vehicles exiting from the federal building. Suspects are from a demonstration at the location. So 3663 RD 127.
Machinery racing vehicles packed in an Arleta. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a gray GMC Chevrolet truck. Suspect vehicle number 2 is a black GMC Chevrolet truck. Suspect vehicle number 3 is a black BMW Donuts in racing. It's code 2973664 1968. Victim is a female white with a red jacket, minor comments, history of domestic. Code 2973666 NRD 1333.